Alright, time to share. Alright. Alright, I got one more to share. Alright, that should be good. Now I can actually start. Alright, I left off at... Come on, the Kardashian struggle.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
Alright, looks like I'm going to Deep Space Nine.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
Interesting. Probably shouldn't be in the Alpha Quadrant yet, but it is where my next episode is, so... Yep, let's dock at Deep Space Nine. Okay, oh crap. So, report to Commander Serge Mena. I forgot exactly where that is. I should have just warped directly to it. Is it on the first or second floor? Oh, wait. Okay, turbo lift to ops.
How can I help you? Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Bejor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated and debunked an Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people.
I'll track down those stealing the orb. Okay, so it looks like I got Spoils of War.
True Way has stolen an orb, the Obsidian Order. How can I help you?
Okay, that looks much better. Okay, so Badlands. I would like to go to a higher difficulty, but ooh. I think Dominion.
The desperate men and women of the True Way have turned to one of the Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime. Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the new Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
Alright, time for this one. Ooh.
To any ships in the vicinity, I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
Set a course to that freighter.
And I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way. My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the true way, I would head for that anomaly.
This place is beautiful. Like, seriously.
You have fallen into our trap. Now, never locate our base.
Sarah's here. Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
Balance sure are really nice. Wow, that was fast. Okay, I need to check something before I... Everything seems good so far. Yep, beam down. Yep, I guess I'll take everybody.
Hostile parties have entered the base. All forces move to high alert.
That won't save you. You sure about that?
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
Oh, there's a... Oh, there it is. Gotta make sure I get all of these.
Who knows who brought this device to Empire? It could have been the New Link, but it could have been the Obsidian Order, back when Empire was a busy Cardassian space station. It could even be the Iconians themselves. The good thing is that it's in our hands now. One more piece of the puzzle found.
Dear Kardec, you can imagine.
Is that someone from the Mirrorverse? Yep, beat him up.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily. And may the prophets smile upon you. Looks like I arrived just in time. Those look like mirror universe ships. More ships coming through. Congratulations on retrieving the orb. You must return it to the temple in Beijing. I will notify the Vedics that you are on your way.
Yep. Depart system now.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Beijing. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we thought lost forever. Good work.
Ooh. Ooh. Tetrion dual heavy cannons. Oh, that is tempting. That is very tempting.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have recovered. How can I help you?
Yeah, plasma and Tetrion. Those are my two favorite types of damage. Oh, yeah, I want that, please. Even that. Yep, let's do Tetrion and Plasma. Those are my two favorites.
I am Gulmutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the True Way. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Sarah's here. In the orbit of Bejor? But how could they? Nerve of them! Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily.
Yep. We'll hold out as long as we can. Not that it'll be difficult. Yep, exactly. They were not that difficult.
Good. You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
God, that shield drain sucks.
That's the last of them for now. I will remain in orbit while you return the orb, just in case.
Thank you, Commander. Yep, beam down.
Greetings. Do you seek the wisdom of the prophets? Vedic Grin is in the temple office, just to the east of here.
How can I help you?
How may I help you? Wonderful. The prophets have smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful. Please, place the orb upon the altar.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
Hey, Rena. Well, that was an interesting experience.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them. Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called mirror universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eve describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
Yep, let's go check out the book then. I really don't want to read all this.
Sarah's here. Acknowledged. Be careful. The mirror universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe, and you will be cut off from any support here.
Time for the Badlands.
Sarah's here. What is your status? Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible.
Acknowledged.
We have limited intelligence on the mirror universe. And from what we know, it appears the Terran rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
am Gul Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Gulkar Dek of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be ordered.
Red alert, guys. I mean, I haven't played this game for a while, but only have like a few max levels. Right now I'm doing a Federation Delta recruit since they have that event. I mean, it says you enjoy the game. That's my opinion.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gulkar Dek said you might be born, I didn't really believe him. But I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
We will never surrender.
What a pity.
The Mirror Universe.
So much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
True, true. Now, let's use one of those. Are they blowing up my little fires? Ooh. I'll take that. Wow, I just noticed my shields. They are low. That moment when you realize the shields you have are very low upon starting the fight. Oh crap. Okay, good. The void almost got me. I almost got voided. Yeah, the void's fun. Oh god, changeling time. I know what this is gonna be like. All I got. Oh, yep.
Gul Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable. Terran forces, attack the invaders! I want them alive.
Oh, Lita. If you've seen anything, you can't really take me out.
Guards! Guards!
We will meet again.
You! You have interfered with my plans for the last time!
Oh, changelings. Okay then. Interesting.
Thank you. I feel much better. But a changeling, here, we only have stories. In any event, what was the purpose for your visit? The orb of possibilities? But that was lost decades ago, during the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by it? Never mind. The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand there. Place it on the altar.
Wait.
Gul Kardec to Gul Palat. I have run into some complications. Namely, some agents have interfered with my plans. They have stolen the Orb of Possibilities. I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable. I was able to retreat to the Mirror Universe, where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore, I need you to meet with Dumatsu Khan at the facility in the Devil System in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
Alright, let's place the orb.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance as you did.
You have returned, our lord. Now you must return.
Honestly, I always thought this mission was very, very creepy.
Greetings. I did not see you enter the temple. Indeed, I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the prophets interfere so directly. I take it your mission was a success. Then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the prophets continue to smile upon you.
Ooh.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disastrous for the Alpha and Beta quadrants. However, the orb has been returned to the Mirror Universe, and you have returned to ours. Nevertheless, we must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage. We shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if we find this Ketracel White factory.
Ooh, no. I'm doing a full story run, so I'm doing them in order of how I see it in game. That's kind of why I'm doing the Kardashian front. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
The pad you discovered. How can I help you?
Let's see. Wow. 2 more missions and I basically finished the Kardashian struggle. Oh, I can't wait to start the Borg advance. Here's my favorite 2. I really love the Borg advance, and I really like the Iconian War. But since I'm a Delta recruit, I feel like I should wait till I'm an admiral for the Iconian War due to how it was presented. Yeah, no kidding. Honestly, I feel like the Iconian War is... Oh, the Iconian War Uneasy Allies is where I get my favorite armor, or gear set. Honestly, can't wait for the Borg advance. Let's see, Gamma Quadrant. Oh yeah, that, oh my god, the Iconian War is the toughest I've ever fought. I would say it's actually the most difficult of the... And then you end up saving every single person, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that's gonna be watching this, but yeah, pretty much it's a really good story. Difficult, but good. But yeah, I can't wait for the Borg advance. I want to fight some Borg. Okay, let me see. Know what? Can I get Drain Expertise? Okay, it's this one that I'm gonna want. I mean, I could go for this. Just get, like, a couple points into this. Alright, so... Oh, that's gonna annoy me. One more level and I could actually put points into that. Okay, so the factory. Yeah, beam ship. I am debating whether or not to use, one of my tier 6 ships. I mean, I was trying to go with a ship that I could use. Ship I'm currently running is from the starter pack, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it's from the Age of Discovery starter pack. Unfortunately, it only goes up to level 40. Wait, no, up to level 30? Ooh. Ooh. Only up to level 30, huh? Ooh, that means I should switch ships. Now, let's see what ships I can get. Trying to stick with... I mean, I could go with this one, though, does it have any fighters? Okay, I can't equip dual cannons. It's level 19. I mean, I could go for this. Yeah, I'm currently using a starter bundle ship, but as soon as I get to level 30, I'm going to want to switch. I really love escorts and carriers. Escorts for the cannon builds, and I'll have to see. But I am planning on going command officer and constable as my 2 specs. Well, I have ships already bought from the Zen store, but I'm waiting to decide to use them. I also have let me see, yep, save and continue. I have the Rissian luxury cruiser that I could use. Okay. Man, the Rivian luxury cruiser is very good. I do like that ship. Oh, why do you look, oh no. Something happened to my little peregrine. Okay, let's go to... I'll probably switch to one of my tier 6 at level 30. I got a little bit before I can do that, though. It was from a summer event. I did a summer event and I got that ship. I'm able to get it on all my characters now. It's a pretty nice ship. I could show you my other characters later. Oh yeah, oh my god. I still have my first ever character from the first time I played. I really like making new characters though. I can't wait to get the lifetime sub, because once I get that lifetime subs, I can finally roleplay as a Borg. I can only go up to 10 slots, but yeah. I really want this so I could actually get the lifetime, so I could play as a liberated Borg. Oh my god, that would make it perfect. Yep, roleplay as a Borg. Plus, I want to make an assimilation build, but I can't really do that on anything that isn't a Borg, so... Oh my god, that would be amazing. I mean, I can, but it would be difficult to actually look completely like a Borg.
Deck to Gulpalat. I have run into some complications.
I don't have the money to... I don't have $200+ just to get the Zen.
I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable.
Alright, let's just deal with these guys. Wait. Jem'Hadars are attacking? I mean, it's mostly I want the Borg eye attachment, the sort of cybernetics, and the... I like having actual outfits instead of the Borg style outfit. Basically, liberated Borg... I think I like the liberated Borg story more than the others. But god, I really actually... I would love to be an evil character once in a while. I have a quick question, actually. So... about these emitter-linked beam arrays, can I actually make these? 'Cause I really like the whole rapid-fire beams. And my favorite element would be either Polaron or Tetrion. Curious if I could actually make beam emitters. Ah, dang. That means I would have to go look then. Yeah, I know. I definitely want to take a look at the exchange to see what ships I could get, because there are some really nice ships that I kind of want. And I need new bridge officers. I think I'll get rid of Colez for another science officer. Having one as a healer, one as a mage. Yep, because space magic. I actually like building science builds as magic builds. Freaking Gemidars. Yeah, about that game, I've actually played it. They've ruined it over the years. Let me be honest with you. They've ruined it over the years. I used to love that game. But after all the changes they made, I just can't get into it. I mean, I may be willing to play it, but at the same time, it's... I don't know. It'll take some real motivation for me to join that game. Okay, reach the laboratory. But yeah, other than that, there are quite a few games I play. Fair. I would play to be honest, I would play, what's it called? I would play the PC version of Star Trek Online, but I've spent so much money on this game already that I don't feel like switching would be worth it.
Greetings. I am very glad to meet you.
Yeah, I play a lot of stuff.
Yes. I have a proposition to which I hope you shall be. Loss was the first. Loss Kibaru.
Just want to get out of this story.
I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to a Forger.
That was a lot of damage. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. I was about to go the wrong way. I will be honest, I am not the best YouTuber. I am not that... Like, I just play games that interest me at the time.
Intruders! I'll put up a force field. You dump the data.
delete all the data.
Yeah, I think I have a tier 5 carrier. Okay, how do I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's...
Excellent. Shall retrieve the coordinates.
Alright, oh, I have to wait for him. We gotta hurry up. NPCs and their pathfinding sometimes. Yeah. I think that's to do with all games. Just get my mortar more. This anaphasic entity thing. Swear. Are you gonna take over a corpse like you usually do?
Data. It will take some time to decrypt.
Alright, let's place charges. Oh, I cannot wait to finish this. Oh, if I want to be completely honest, the only type of ship that basically outranks carriers and escorts for me is actually the small craft. I love flying a fighter. Those are my favorite ships. Detonate charges. Yep. Fighters are shuttlecraft. Basically, small craft.
You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday.
Oh, shut up, Vorta. Yep. I would basically use small craft more, but they don't survive at all. You need really good gear equipped to a small craft to even survive with them. Yeah, but they're fun to fly if you want to make a glass cannon build. Oh, and speaking of which, my favorite little fighter here. I mean, I think you could get, I think it's very, actually wait, is there one that can go, there is one that I have been wanting that apparently,
decryption of the data we recovered.
Okay.
Appears to lie in the Orias system. I have transferred the coordinates to your helm. I want to thank you for your service to the Dominion. I also want to remind you of our agreement, namely that Boss, or any other founder for that matter, is not to be killed by you.
I will be right back. I'm gonna quickly go grab a snack and then continue. Oh, pilot ships. Now that's something I'd want. Being able to use a pilot escort. Oh, that would be amazing. Fortunately, I don't have any yet. I wonder if the fleet ships would be good. Because, oh, that's actually something I should keep in mind. I've been looking to get a pilot ship, but I just don't have the money to spend on this game. Yeah, I would say Zen ships are better than fleet ships, but fleet ships are, you have to join a fleet for, and I haven't joined one yet.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being.
Ooh, Polaron Pulse Wave Assault?
New link. Hopefully Nathan can convince them of the truth before it's too late. Keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I can. How can I help?
Congratulations, Commander.
Nathan has decrypted.
Oh, I can get a new ship now. Yep, let's go directly to Earth Space Dock. I guess it all depends on... Wait. While I'm at Earth Space Dock, I should take a look at the fleet ships. See if I could get a pilot ship here. Okay. Escorts. Okay, so let's see. That's a temporal. Command Strike Wing Escort? Oh, that's a command and intelligence. I don't want that. What I am looking for... Fleet Nova? Well, for this character, I'm looking for a command vessel, a command carrier. That's Dreadnought Cruiser. I mean, this has a command slot. I do like the Atrox carrier, so I do have one for that I can use once I get to level 50. Okay, that's intelligence. It's intelligence. That's command cruiser. What is this? It's an intelligence. Why does it have more science slots than, Wait, that's a command and miracle worker. Ooh. Can equip dual cannons. 2 hangar slots. Oh. Ah, that's engineer though. I want more tactical slots since I'm a tactical officer. Oh! That's a pilot! Ooh! Experimental weapon slot? Ooh. This one, I am definitely gonna go for. I think I found my pilot ship. But yeah, this one right here, I don't know. It has the command slot, but I would have to turn one of my engineers into a command. I think tactical officers fit that better. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm going for visuals. Ooh, actually... Ah, the Miranda variant. Sartoga. Shikar. Oh, I could go for a Clark. Oh, ooh. Oh, but that requires me to purchase the new Genesis bundle. I don't have I could go for Shikar. Okay, so it can equip dual cannons, not dual heavies. There's one hangar slot. Let's see. Yeah, the Meiji variant. This one would be perfect for me. Yeah. Let me see. Pilot Scout. That's an intelligence. Fleet Orion Blackguard. I can't view it. Intel Escort. Okay, that would be good for an intelligence build. Nah, it's intelligence all the way. Oh, let me take a look. This one? It's primary command. Oh, the escort one. Hold on. Oh, this one, right? I do like how that looks. Wow, 4 weapons. Can equip dual cannons, but not heavy cannons. I kind of want the heavy cannons over the dual cannons. I mean, the experimental weapon slot is a bonus. Let's see. It's command carrier. Hey, yeah. I'm definitely planning on it. Let me see. Oh. What about you? That's a temporal ship. I already have a temporal. Actually, let me take a look at, that's customize. I want manage. Okay, so you, why? Okay, let's just ready you for now. So your stations are okay. You have a temporal slot. Ooh, this one would be good for a temporal. So yeah, engineer. Let's grab one ship real quick. I think I have... Jim'Hadar. Let's grab this. Okay, inventory. Oh, I need to clean my inventory. Alright, so let's change the name. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, now let's switch to that as my main ship. Ready ship. So... Oh, whoops, misclick. So this one has... command slot. But that's engineer. I mean, I could go for this. Definitely gonna make Elisa. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna give you that slot, I guess. Oh, wow. Nice. Polaron. Crap. What, well, let's just equip that, I guess. Yeah, I have. I wasn't able to get this ship on this on other characters unless I maxed it out on a Jemadar character. Oh, crap. Yeah, I had to literally get account-wide reclaim thing. Okay, let me, oh, yeah? You know what? While I'm here, I might as well get, my Jemadar fighter. Wait, do I have a Jemadar fighter? Oh, I did not grab a Jemadar. Crap. I keep clicking circle. Might as well, while I'm here, grab a Jemadar fighter. Ooh, what should I name? Origin of the Stars. Alright, you know, this is gonna get annoying. There we go. Now I can get... Ooh, weapon amplification. Let's go for... shield harness. Let's go with that, I guess. Let's go with that. Yeah, so command officer. Yeah, I think it was about time I did switch to a new ship, though. Let me see, men ships, Switch to Origin of Stars as my small craft. Oh, why did I do that? Ah, flip, wrong item. Crap, I hate doing this. Oh wait, that's the one I want. No, you didn't. Okay, I want this. I really need better equipment. Ooh, definitely do. Oh my god. Inventory. Okay, that's duty officer pack. It's a phaser high density rifle. Okay. That should be good for now. Oh, I gotta fix this inventory. Oh, it's part of, it's one of the PSN promotion items. I got it for that. Let's toggle protected status. Yeah, those tribbles are annoying. Defeat a changeling. I really don't want that stuff. Okay, now I can worry about gear. Just upgrade your gear. Okay, who should I... Let's get this guy, this one. Now that you... Ooh. What should I... You know what? I guess I'll give you that. Don't have anything better to give you right now. Do I need any upgrades? I think I'll give you to a different person. Lisa, you now are the proud owner of my Elysium. I should give her a melee weapon now I think about it. Do I seriously not have a shield I can give? Oh, I do have this I could give her. You know what? I could always get myself a new one. At least now she has leveling gear. Okay, now I can give myself that shield. Yeah, I love the Sompek gear because mainly for this thing, the Universal Kit module. Sompek Lightning. It's basically pretty powerful if you ask me. I was tempted on making like a lightning build, but I need to do some events for more. Yeah. Oh yeah, and let's not forget the what's it called? This thing. The Sompek Blast Assault. This thing's powerful and you could heal yourself with it. I'm thinking of going for the Romulan Imperial set from a mission. Is that? Oh, no! I want to wait to join the fleet. Well, return to ship. Yeah, I believe, crap, I forgot. I think it's at the beginning, yeah. And, I think it's at the beginning of the Iconian War storyline, so I'd have to farm that. Though, let me think, oh boy, you. Okay, I need a... There we go. This thing's huge. I forgot how big my dreadnought is. I love this thing though. Oh, really? Okay, where's my mission? Come on.
Naaman has decrypted coordinates for the new link. They designate a location in the Alpha Quadrant in the Orion system. This changeling named Lux has deceived other changelings in his name into thinking we are exterminating them, and that we massacred the Gamma Quadrant changelings as well.
What?
You must have Naaman help you convince them of the truth.
Okay, let's go to the Gamma Quadrant. Okay, that's the wrong way, game. You know what? Let's just... transwarp to it.
Betrayal wears a familiar face, as infiltrators from other dimensions attempt to establish a foothold.
God, I love this thing.
Will the wormhole lead to the other side of the mirror?
Oh, really?
Only the prophets know what can restore the walls between worlds.
To be honest, I wanna make a roleplay setup, but I have nobody to roleplay with. I think my biggest aspect of the characters I like to make, I really love Romulans. I love the ships they have. So I basically play more Romulan than other factions. I do have Klingon. I have a lot of Federation characters. Well,
the okay, might be interested in negotiation. I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through.
Oh, that one can't, auto, please. Go set that to my quick power. Set that. Yeah, I'll do that. Attack pattern alpha. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no, I want you there. Diella. Coolers. Okay, now I can designate torpedoes high yield. Okay, I need to switch these because I'm not. Oh, I am using torpedoes, so. Okay, emergency power to... Oh, that one definitely gonna... I think I prefer the weapons one since I am going that route. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that one can't be autoed. Crap. I like allying with the Federation because of the outfits. Whoa, okay.
What a waste.
I think I jumped up in a power with this thing. Wow, this ship's powerful. This fights go so much smoother. I mean, it's a tier 6, so it makes sense. Wow, my shields took a hit.
I will be the first fort to meet the new link.
Wow, my ships took a hit. Yeah. The wingman mechanic is nice, I think. Oh wait, I destroyed turrets. Okay, so now that I got a new character, sorry Colas, but you're getting replaced by Diella. Oh yeah, I know about that.
You have to
Okay.
admire the devotion of the Jem'Hadar. They never seem to tire of throwing their lives away for the Founders. There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. To think my gods slumber below.
I think I'm gonna meet Diella, the command officer, because I do have her set in that command slot. Somebody has a shield generator. Guessing that's Diella. I'll have to check in a bit. Battle strategies. Overwatch. Rally cry. I'll check in a bit. Right now let me finish this, then I'll go check. Jem'Hadar. Lightning! Wow. To be honest, I prefer engineer or science officer. I'm a huge fan of the summoning turrets and stuff for engineer. And as for science officer, I like playing as like a space mage.
Necessity and forgive.
Sometimes I like playing as a melee build on tactical officers, but the only tactical, so it really depends. Well, I prefer cold damage over fire, but yeah. This shield generator. I can't wait for the winter event, then I could actually run the green set that you can get for actually let me double check that. I think it's yeah, it's here. Basically there's a set in this shop that you can unlock the Breen set. And I believe that's cold damage. Oh yeah, and there's nanopulse weapons. Plasma, physical. Okay, here it is. So Breen Cryo Shaper set. It's a 4-piece set, so Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want this set because of the cold damage. Okay, cryothermic armor. Ooh. Breather's chains. Okay, that's fire damage. Exothermic redistribution. Oh, so that's both ice and fire. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. Cryotronic modulation? But I would have to basically farm these on all characters that I want the stuff. Engraved Grether? Oh, you mean, oh, but that's a engineer, so I would have to basically play as an engineer to get it, because it's character bind on pickup, not account bind. But yeah, I'd basically go for like an elemental build. Yep, unfortunately. Or I could go for the summer event one. There is, ooh. There is, let me see, yeah, that, and there's also a melee weapon you could get for this. I believe it's the spell sword. I'd have to spend an entire day farming the stuff, or like doing. Okay, so tactical storm strike. That's a lightning element, so I could go for a lightning build if I wanted to go for this with Sompek. The Sompek lightning. Ooh, I could do Sompek with. Yeah, the Elysian spell sword. Ooh. Yeah, so Elysian war magic. Oh, this would be such a nice set. Electrical overcharge. Wasn't there a kit module? Ah, here it is. This is the kit module I want if I want to do an all elements. Okay, so per any elemental kit module plus 20%, yeah, I would definitely want this if I want to do an elemental build. Let me see. Does this... Oh? Doesn't say I need, So I could go the Elysian War Magic and the Rysian Terraformer Universal. Oh, I just thought of a build once summer comes around. Yep. And plus I love melee. I would definitely go for a science build with this set because of the oh, I literally gotta get all this stuff. So wait, this is a water one, I believe. Dorian Summer, that's cold damage, not water. Does cold also count as... I guess cold can count as water. Electric, I believe, is air. Fire's fire. Sandstorm is earth, I believe. Yeah, okay. Earth, fire, water, and air. Those are the 4 elements. Ah, I misclicked. Well, I got an idea for a build. Oh god, farming all that on each character would be a pain. Pain, I tell you. Oh, that's good to know. Oh yeah, isn't it, okay, event store. It is, I could bring them to other characters, right? I don't need to, okay. Oh, it's character bind on pickup. Crap. Oh, it's character bind on pickup, so I would have to just get the currency in order to, like... Yeah, currency isn't... Ah, why do I keep clicking circle? I can also buy the currency. That's expensive though. All the changelings.
Have you come to finish the job of exterminating us, Solid? Impossible. We have linked with Lost. He is in the link as we speak. It is true that he awoke before us. Let us summon him to answer these charges.
By the way, if you notice...
True, Great One. These people are not hunting you. The Great Link remains. The Dominion has a treaty with the Alpha Quadrant species.
This creature lies.
Yeah.
You have joined with me. You know
you should
all
have no qualms about linking.
No. These solids have poisoned your minds. I will not be forced to link by them.
I'm gonna try not to talk while they're talking, because of reasons. Wait, where? Okay, you can strangle me all you like. He targeted that guy, okay. Really? Did you seriously just turn me... Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of tactical gameplay. I get it's strong, but to be honest, the only thing I like about it is the grenades, the plasma grenades. Other than that,
Although it is unfortunate we had to resort to violence to force Lost into his liquid form, we are grateful for your assistance. We shall now be able to link with him and learn the whole truth of our past. If you are telling the truth, you have nothing more to fear from us. But we request that you leave us in peace. We have no interest in dealing with your kind.
yeah, so, to be honest, I really think, oh god, I can't figure out what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to check this, how much a T6 ship is, because yeah, to be honest, I get it, but I like engineer a lot. Though I have more science in it. Tier 6. The... I'm gonna have to go check for a tier 6 ship, see if I can actually, well, I need to see if I can afford one, because there's a tier 6 ship on the, I believe I can get. Or, wait, there is a small craft, maybe.
Although you have slain our brothers, we have orders to allow you to leave the system. But you are never to return. And let it be known among your peoples that this system belongs to us, and you are not welcome.
Hopefully I can get, another Gemidar. Why the heck? I swear. Dual polaron cannons. Ship loadout, save loadout. Combat. Now I'll do this as leveling. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay. Why does my ship look like that? Okay. Now let's continue. Oh, they do?
Congratulations. You have defeated the True Way and made peace with the Alpha Changelings. I have transmitted
Chronoton.
messages to the major powers of the galaxy, advising them to avoid the Arias system.
I mean, I really like Tetrion. Oh! I didn't realize that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I am now on to the next set of missions. Ooh, the Borg advance. Oh no! Is this a freaking task? Please tell me it's not a task force. Okay, good. It's part of the. I have to go to Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine. Let's go. I was confused why I think, is that why my ship looks that way? I need to get yeah, I might make her the command officer. Save loadout. Leveling. It explains why I came back a few days ago to ships that looked completely weird. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you all my characters. Let me go to character menu. So I have my first ever character, Light Fox. I have my Jemadar. I don't really like playing as Jemadar. I'm only going to be playing this if I need to, like, be able to use a Jemadar ship on other characters. Sacred Phoenix. and plus Gamma Recruit. I may have to make once Klingon Recruit comes. I'm gonna be making another Klingon. Don't know what kind of build I'm gonna go for that though. My Klingon is an engineer. I went engineer for that one. Yeah, let's go to Deep Space Nine. No, she's a engineer. Would be nice if she wasn't though. I have to reset all this crap. I think I'll set that. Oh, so many powers I can't put on auto. Yeah, my Klingon is the reason why I really love Engineer. My first ever character is the reason why I like what's it called? Science. As for I'll just, as for the others, let me think. Oh yeah, my Jemadar is the reason I dislike Tactical. Well, Tactical may be really high damage output. I just don't know about that.
How can I help you?
Oh wait. Where's that freaking Klingon? Speak with Admiral Devok. That's not you. Okay. Yeah, return to ship. Okay. Now, okay, he's over there. Yeah, I'm not that obsessed with damage. I mostly play this game for the aesthetics. Though, I will say one thing. I really love the Discovery and TOS Starfleet. I love the 23C weapons. I've watched a few of them. I was little when I watched them. I couldn't get into them, but my grandma loved them. Okay, that's...
Yes, I did. I was informed by Starfleet Command that you are eligible for inclusion into Military Assault Command operations, otherwise known as MACO. We are the thin line that separates the Federation from ruination. It is our job to take on the most impossible tasks and make them possible. Special task forces aren't for everyone, but the rewards for those who can complete them are worth the effort.
Well, I have gotten into Star Trek over the years. The older I got, the more I was getting into it. So, in a way, I'm becoming one. I am becoming one.
You will earn the fight you...
I hope that makes sense. Okay, let's go to the Borg Advance, please.
Borg have been located in the Beta Quadrant. A fleet has already begun massing. The Klingon Defense Force also has a fleet in the area. We have agreed to share the system for the defense of the Alpha Quadrant. Report immediately to 4 of 10. She is a liberated Borg stationed on the USS Victory, who has been providing us with strategic information for the fight against the Collective. The transmit...
Okay, mission... But yeah, I love sci-fi games, especially games like this where you get to fly a ship. Go to Earth Space Dock. Ah, full impulse. Ah. To be honest, I wish I had a pilot ship. I would so play a pilot officer. Someone who basically focuses... Ooh, actually. Let me think. Skills. So, would Stratus be good for a pilot? Because I could go pilot with Stratus as sub. I know, well, temporal could be nice, but then I would have to consider going for a, finding a ship that has both pilot and temporal. That way I could use all the abilities. Oh, okay. Why didn't... I would like to fight the Borg, please. Where angels fear to tread. Let me see. Can I get... I do need to get some abilities for space. Beam fire at will. I already got beam overload. I think I'll give you tactical team. Oh. Okay. Fire at will. So you have... Let me think. Already got high yield for you. Tactical team. Alright. Mind dispersal pattern. Cannons. Ooh, cannons. Yes. Attack pattern Omega? First shield polarity. Stun shields. Directed energy modulation. Yeah, speed and I think those are my favorite ones, possibly. Extend shields. Ooh, aceton beam. Warp plasma. Let's teach. Tactical team. I need. Oh, that's right. I need to promote you. Career specific. All right, now I can do that. Ooh. Delta might. What about Alpha? Diela. Let me see. Directed energy modulation. I think acetone beam. That's fair. Eject warp plasma. Oh, promotion required. Means I have to upgrade a bit. Ooh, Tychon's Rift is really nice. If I want to be a support build, I'm gonna have to go for the a few things. Science team, that's okay. Polarized hull. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, if I were going for the more space magey, I would go for Titan's Rift, Gravity Well, and a few others. Also, I don't have to worry too much about, oh, speaking of which, Gravity Well's very good with a carrier. I do know that much. Who do I want with you? Ooh, this one could be useful, though this one has that leadership. Tactical team? I guess you can use that. Okay, now I need to give them ground abilities. Okay, I need tactical ground, drawing fire, photon grenade. Oh, whoops, I accidentally bought 2 of those. Okay, let's start with that, bridge officers. Definitely want you. Battle strategist, drawing fire, sweeping strikes. Ooh, freelance security detachment? Okay, so I'm gonna need to promote you for the purple abilities. So I can go up to this. Ambush. Whoops. Okay, now I need, let's have Diella join me. Definitely gonna want a science office for healing. Then, so I'll have a summoner and I'll have a, definitely gonna have a, oh, go away alarm. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I am back. Let me think. So I can go to the blue abilities. But not the other ones. Okay. Fair, fair. Lunge. Oof. Well. Guess I'll have to farm more of that. It's not that hard to farm, to be honest. I'll just go store stuff in my bank for now. Okay, Alicia or bridge officers. Okay, please let me change this, please. I don't get why that won't allow me to change it. Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to be Kiara Ora, not Elisa Flores, but I guess I can't change her name. Oh. Oh, I want that in my inventory, please. Ah, makes sense. Alright, so let's also store this stuff, I guess. By the way, I'm able to get rid of some characters that I don't like without ruining the story. I mean, I'll keep some of them, but there are others I don't really like. Basically, I'm thinking of getting rid of Zarva and Colas, so I could replace them with other characters. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Oh, my bank is gonna get full of random stuff. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now I can actually clean my inventory. Oops. Oh, my inventory thanks me for this. Oh, whoops. Destroy all. Yes. Keep that. That is the cleanest inventory of all my characters. Okay, now to look at the exchange. Maybe it's reward boxes? Pets. Delta Expedition. Ships. Ah, okay, those are combat. Ooh. Carrier wave shield hacking? That is where? Ah, okay. Holy, the price. Okay, all the way to the top to see the cheapest. Geek. Oh, this is gonna take a while to even get to. Strike wing escort? Come on! 460 million for the one I want? That's a little bit expensive. I mean, it's not hard to make money, at least, but seriously, I'm a free-to-play character. I'm probably better off just going for a fleet ship. Once I find a fleet that I actually want to join. Can't wait to use these. Let me think. Okay, I already wait. Oh, no, I don't. At least have some traits I could, like, get. Alright, back to the missions at hand. Well, this is also console, so prices are very expensive. Oh my god, though. I would say probably PC has better, like, overall prices than console. Okay, the what system is it? All the way over there, huh? You know what? Because I don't want to just take forever.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, the Borg were dealt a heavy blow by Catherine Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient. They retreated.
Oh
waited,
god, dilithium. I gotta farm dilithium. Yeah, that is what I'm planning to do for getting the, what's it called? The, the lifetime sub. Because of how expensive it is, I might as well just farm dilithium for years on end just to get the sub. Then I could actually play as a liberated Bork. All that work will be worth it in the end.
This is Commander Talus of the Romulan Star Empire vessel RNA. We are under attack by Borg scout squadrons. This is a formal request for assistance from any ship receiving this message. Do not abandon us.
We will assist, Commander.
My ship has been attacked and disabled by the Borg. My crew are being assimilated. The self-destruct is offline. I have retreated with my surviving officers to the main science lab. If you can hear this, I formally request assistance. If there is no one who can respond to this message, then may we die with honor.
We're on our way, Commander. Definitely gonna have to change,
Thank you for coming to our assistance. Borg drones have beamed aboard the RNA and are attempting to assimilate my crew. Several of us have barricaded ourselves in the science lab. We need your assistance to prevent our ship from being assimilated and to save the rest of the crew.
Okay, I have to go this way. Before I do that, I can wait. I am rank 20, so I get new gear. Okay, this one, Gathering Darkness, Assimilation. Oh, that's right. There is a Borg bridge officer I could get if I do a accolade, I believe. Disruptor. I'm fine with all the, which one do I want? I think I'll go with... Yeah, let's go with this one for now. Definitely want the Omega. Okay, now to my ship. It's a better shield. Okay, where am I? I am rank 21 out of I got a ways to go. How's the mastery going? Slow, but it works. Oh yeah, this is where I get that device for, Borg adaption, I believe. Sick bay. Release. Okay.
Thank you so much for saving us. Tell Shiar we're using this as test subjects in their experiments with Borg technology.
Alright.
Only a few.
Okay, to release security locks.
The Borg have disabled the force fields guarding the science lab. We managed to fend off the first wave, but we need your help.
Oh, this poor ship getting Borgified. Wait, no more anomalies? That's good. Oh, the poor Borgified ship.
Borg drones incoming. Destroy them before they reach the research equipment.
Oh. Where the heck are the Borg?
Scanners show no further Borg presence aboard. Thank you for your aid, but I must ask you to return to your ship at once.
I'm gonna peek at what you are trying to achieve here.
We are studying salvaged Borg devices. Bear in mind that this technology is now the sovereign property of the Romulan Star Empire.
Oh, I'll be taking it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Romulan Star Empire, but that Borg technology is mine.
Long-range sensors show a Borg squadron approaching at speed. Essential repairs to our singularity drive are almost complete. If you can occupy the Borg and give us the time we... How dare you take advantage of my ship's vulnerability? But you cannot escape the wrath of the Tal Shiar. Do not think that your actions today will go unpunished. We will find you, and when we do, you will return what you have taken with you.
Nope. You are not allowed to have Borg technology.
Our scanners show more ships approaching. I hope you enjoy the spoils of your theft. Enjoy defending them from the Borg, that is. We are responding to a distress call from an IRW RNA. Normally we wouldn't provide assistance to the Tal Shiar, but the Borg are a threat to all of us. However, you appear to have things well in hand. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Commander. Any assistance you can provide would be helpful. Wow, okay, that was a lot of damage. Wow.
How dare you try to escape with the property of the Romulan Star Empire? Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Really? Not a chance. Red alert. God, my ship is amazing. Ooh.
Congratulations, Commander.
think critical severity. It's a little bit better. All right. Fair. Wow. I just realized how big my ship is compared to those guys. You can be set to quick. God, the damage output of that. This wingman mechanic is overpowered. Yeah. Oh, speak to the scientist.
Thank you. Your arrival could not have been more timely. My fellow researchers are still at our camp and require your assistance. There are Borg in the area.
Let me see. Wow, that was interesting. I love how my allies are using, I love how Alyssa Flores is using the Horda.
Thanks for the rescue. We cannot allow the Borg to continue using this nanovirus. I think we have enough data to formulate a counteragent, but we'll need to recover it from the area that's already as— Thank you!
I really want to make a... Seriously? Did I just use Sonic Lightning without... Yep. God, all the explosives going off. Those guys are gonna come alive, aren't they?
The Borg have extensive records on the Iconians, but they keep linking them to Omega molecules.
Yep, knew it. I just called it. Oh, how right I am. Guess they aren't coming alive. Oh. Yep, I did.
I've overridden the force fields, but the Borg detected the intrusion into their systems. They'll know you're coming. Head into the facility and locate the central data node. We don't have time to search for the right files, so simply transfer all the information to your ship's computer and hold off the board until the transfer is complete. I'll stay here. I'd probably just get in your way.
Drop the force fields and then get out of sight. We'll get the data. I'm gonna try not to wake those guys up. Nice and quiet, guys. Come on, guys, you can sleep more. You don't need to wake up for me. I think they listened. Oh no. More Borg. Never mind, they decide to, oh. Somebody has a powerful ability. Okay then. Orbital strikes. I wonder who's releasing those orbital strikes. Oh, trying to assimilate an Undine. Oof.
I need you back here. Undine troops are beaming down. They're focusing on the board, but they'll find me soon.
Okay, I need a... Where the heck is he?
be assimilated. Unless the Borg must believe they have found a way to assimilate the Undine. We have to stop them. There's probably too much interference to transport them, but there are some pattern enhancers nearby.
You know, an assimilated Undine, that is a terrifying prospect, actually. I do not like fighting Undine. No, I will fight the Iconians. Ooh. And this is one of the reasons I hate fighting the Undine. Because of those freaking ships. Oh my god. Poor planet. Rest in pieces, old planet. Quite literally rest in pieces.
Congratulations, Commander.
Kind of like the armor I have. We'll give you better armor, though. I think I could get better gear than this stuff. And that singularity core. But yeah. I try to go for what basically looks like an upgrade. Other than that, I'd rather not open that. I'd rather not gamble right now. Yeah. I think ship weapons will be my next one. As ground gear, the only thing I really need for upgrading ground gear is probably the kit and armor. Oh, I want to start that so I can start Omega. Yeah, because if I could start Omega, that would be perfect. Then I could start getting that ground gear for Omega reps. I am thinking of actually getting, what's it called? Which gear? Yeah. I actually don't know which weapons I like the most. Kind of partial to Tetrion and Polaron weapons. Okay, I need to see how... Oh, I'm on the second to last mission. Oh god, my shields. Wow, my shields took a hit. Yeah, I can tell that. It's always the Borg that seems to get my shields down to 0. Like, seriously. Those wingmen, though. Yeah. Whew. Turning so slowly. Yep. They just go for the kill when you ask them to. Okay, let's just speed up. Ooh. Wait, there was a Borg cube here? Ooh. I mean, my ship should be able to handle a Borg cube just fine. Investigate the Borg cube. I love how they're just ignoring us. Like, that is true. That is very true. I am doomed to become assimilated. We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. I want to play a Borg so badly so I could say those lines at all times. Ooh. Ooh, Iconian tech here, huh? Well, they're gonna wake up. They are definitely gonna wake up. I called it! I freaking called it. Okay, where is the, Borg no, Iconian tech? Hello there, little Horta. Whenever it says Iconian tech, that means it's in this room somewhere. That is very true.
Quantum scans show this device was recovered in fluidic space, which proves the Iconians have been there too. The Borg have been making incursions into fluidic space for decades. They've tried to assimilate Undine before, but this is the first time they've come close to succeeding. Normally, the Undine's natural defenses fight off the nanogroups. We'll have to look into this further. Perhaps the Borg used Iconian technology to improve their assimilation process.
No, I think it's because I'm stealing their data and they don't like me stealing. Like all other people I know. Seriously, you could wake up, drone. Need more Borg kills under my wrap. But you... Wait, what is this? Okay, now I need to lower the force field. Yeah, I haven't seen any adaptation yet. I know that's going to come into play sometime, but I haven't seen it yet. Let me see. I am using the Sumpec Blast Assault. It's an electrical weapon. Induction scattering. I'm really curious, because I've used this against the Borg, but they haven't adapted yet. Basically, everybody's using that. Well, everybody except two. Wait, the Borg had wine on them? I'm just waiting for them to wake up. Yep, knew it. Ah, okay. There's definitely a TFO that I have to do in order to unlock the Borg bridge officer. Oh god, the Mirror Borg. If I remember right, those are a lot tougher than the normal Borg. God. Fighting them in space is worse than fighting a Borg queen, if you ask me. Wow, Sundeck lightning for the win, destroying that thing. Oh? I mean, yeah, but they have stronger weapons. Revive themselves? Yeah, I've encountered that before. I forgot. Can the Mirror Borg assimilate like the normal ones? Oh no. Oh God. Yeah, and that's why I do not like fighting assimilated unions, because of the freaking mental abilities they have. Yikes. I haven't run into that part yet, but I do know, I was wondering about that. God, running into, Mirror Borg sounds like a pain. Especially if you're a melee build. Oh God. I want to make a pure melee build just for the fun of it. How do I... There we go. Where the heck is the cube? That was not a cube, that was an assimilator. Scorpion's Abyss, okay. Oh, yes! The weapons I wanted! Okay. Plasma Bolt Burst. Medical drone or tactical? Heavy force. Yeah, I'm gonna get the tactical one. Finally got myself a Borg weapon. Definitely equipping that. I'm that much closer to being a Borg. Okay, let's see. I think I got a new kit I can equip. Definitely gonna replace that with, ooh, motion accelerator. Suppressing fire, definitely. Actually, wait, what is this? Immune to root and hold. Run speed immune to run speed debuffs as well? Ooh. I think I'll take this over the suppressing fire. I'll keep rallying cry. Keep Overwatch. Yeah, I'm looking to which one I should replace, because I really like Sompek Lightning, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Bathroom break. quick. That is true. I am back to the game. Now, let's see what I should get rid of as far as abilities go. Keeping Sompak. Overwatch. I do like Overwatch. But wait, what is the, makes sense. I mean, it's better than my real life where I have no friends. No, I kind of feel like I want to control. I mean, plasma's nice, but battle strategies? Which ability is it that is, there's this aura that goes around my character that looks like, it's a field buff? What is putting that down? Because I want to keep that one if... Okay, I'll take a look then. I love that my wingmen were here before me.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager. I will provide tactical assistance on this mission.
Oh, hey, it's Tuvok.
Thank you.
Nice.
Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this location in the past. We will use it now. The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the Borg presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready, Voyager will open the singularity.
I did this mission once with just a shuttlecraft. That did not go well. Like, seriously, this mission, you don't want a shuttlecraft in it, especially at the end.
We have made a successful transition into fluidic space. Unlike our own, this dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472. Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation. We will follow.
Oh yay, let's get my fighters out.
data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
The currents in this realm. Yep, that is correct.
This landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures.
And that is one of the reasons why flying in a shuttle is terrible.
Fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet,
though,
Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Ooh, I just thought of something. I could try a small craft only character where I only use small craft. That would also make it cheaper on me since I wouldn't have to use so many. Ooh. I am now tempted on doing that. Yep, it's gonna be a challenge and I might as well try it. I'm curious what character I should do that with though.
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
Oh, I am so tempted on that. That just sounds like a fun challenge. Okay. Which shuttle or fighter do you recommend? Because I got the Delta fighter or Delta flyer. Oh crap. I passed it. Which I can use 2 bridge officers with.
I never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now. The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out of nowhere, tore through us like tissue paper. We shouldn't have invaded their space. They're so strong, we're weak. Please take me out of here. I don't know. It all happened so fast. She insisted on being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we leave?
Yeah, the Jem'Hadar fighter, that only has like 1 bridge officer slot, so I would have to, yeah, can you look it up? It would be nice if I had an idea of which one I should go for.
Borg presence is much larger.
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure.
Okay, freaking... Ooh! That one hurt. Yeah. Where the heck are the enemies? Yep, they're probably napping and sleeping on the job. Alright. Oof. Turning is... Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, here we go.
We need to report to Starfleet Command immediately. There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the Doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant. The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat. Logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the Undine again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the Undine advance into our space. But if the Iconians continued to trick Species 8472 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours in retaliation. Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commanders to determine the next course of action.
All right. Oh, was this seriously the only ones I... Okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
All right. Transphasic. Train console. Yeah, let's go with hazard emitters. Alright, what's next? Let's go to this, I guess. Probably should wait for this. Just because I'm not that high on the... Oh. Okay, mission journal. Let's, I guess, go here. Guess it's off to New Romulus. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Kinda want that. How do I get that? The Ion Time Ship seems to be one I'm interested in. I'm actually planning to get it once I have enough. Okay, Lobby Crystal Consortium, that's how to get it. Good to know. How do you get Lobby crystals? I've never... Yeah. How do you get the Lobby crystals exactly? Ah, flip. So basically, what you're saying is real money is what you're saying. Great. Guess I'll have to do the energy credit version. I really think I'm a little too early for the new Romulus missions, but yeah, that is true.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Natan.
Or I could try for the Voth Heavy Fighter.
In the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters.
12 million?
Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language,
I think it's easier to farm energy credits than it is Lobby.
Kylo is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Okay, so who do I talk to? I really feel like I'm way too early for these missions. Okay, I believe I talked to you.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home. We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the home world. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus. You found what could be the Sword of the Raptor Star, one of our most revered artifacts here on this world.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, this is
There's
not...
still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants.
Oh my god, they're
This creature,
explaining stuff.
How did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan
that's true.
can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
Okay. I might try to open up 2 of the boxes, since I do have 2 of the keys. But they're in my bank, so I'd have to go check that. Okay, it looks like, I'm gonna have to wait for that. I could go to the Dyson Sphere. Alright. Let's go to Starship. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to open 2 of them. See what I get from the lock boxes. I'm not holding my breath, but if I get lucky and get a ship, oh my god, I'll be happy. Let me go to my bank real quick and check. It's my counselor. Operations. That's a small craft. There's the account bank. Come on, let me click on it. There we go. No, I'll just go to sector space. At least I have the Azure thing. Turn to ship. I probably missed it. Okay, call trade freighter. Bank, please. I keep misclicking. There we go. Count bank. Move to inventory, please. Use. Okay. And then one more. Well, more duty officers. But hey, I got 24 Lobby crystals. Actually, a pretty decent amount of... Okay. Huh. How do I get to the, Lobby store, actually? Oh, I think I go here. And then store. Oh. I probably don't want to... Oh, okay. Inventory. Use device. Oh, God. Tholian Widow, Fighter, Ferengi Shuttle. Okay, here's the one I want. So I'm gonna need 240. What about the other ship? The, Ion... Ooh, Advanced Obulus Carrier? Okay. Yeah. Green stasis? Oh, courier stasis pistol. Summon spawner. Create attacking drones. Okay. Lipstick baton. Interesting. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, that's a ground device. You're right, these are nice weapons. Oh! Wait. Is this seriously a shape-shifting kit module? Oh my god, I kind of want this now. Becoming a monstrous scorpion? Ooh, I actually like scorpions, so that would be nice to get. Oh, a cat? Ooh, I kind of want. Make a pulse rifle? What about these? Consumable ones. Honestly, I wish there were more, wish these weren't consumable. I kind of would I would like one of those. Well, I wonder how to get the one that turns you into a cat, because I would love that one. Yeah, let's go with Diola. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait to do the new Romulus missions till after I do. Let's go to the Iconian War.
Lieutenant Commander Kyle.
I wanna fight some Iconians. That ship is sideways. No problem. Okay, up here. It is. Like, I wasn't expecting a sideways ship right above me. I have a big one, but come on. Yep, I'll be streaming a lot, actually. But yeah, see ya there. See you, Arena. That's 48 hours. Nimbus system, Romulus system.
Federation shuttle Tereshkova. I am under attack in the Hoba system, requesting emergency assistance. I'm under attack by Romulan vessels. I could use a little help here. This freighter's packing some serious weapons. I don't think they're hauling cargo.
This is Romulan Imperial Star Navy. You are in a restricted area. Leave immediately.
Sorry, Tasha. You're an Imperial loyalist. Thanks for the assistance. I was checking out some strange readings and discovered this errant freighter. I hailed them and they opened fire. It's a good thing you picked up my distress signal. I don't know yet. Based on these ships' identification codes, these aren't Tal Shiar vessels, just elements of the old Romulan Star Navy. They're no friends of the intelligence agencies, but also not allies of the Republic. Last true sons of the Empire, that sort of thing. Not to impose, but my shuttle's taken a beating. Do you mind if I bring it aboard?
This is Lieutenant Gaius Salon. This vessel has been disabled. Your interference is disruptive, but survivable. This unit was defending that this unit is executed.
Yep. All right.
Trying to gain access to the gateway data. All right. Curious what that is. Can I scan it?
There's a door to the left.
I want to explore. Don't tell me what to do.
Door and down to the gate.
Just looking at everything. Making sure there aren't any secrets. Okay, rally cry doesn't do that. Okay, I'm guessing Overwatch is the one that does that. Okay, nothing over here.
I surrender.
That's it?
Well, no. I do still have crucial information about your poor friend Lieutenant Ceylon and how to fix his addled Borg brain. About the gateways and how to use them. About the Iconians. Now tell me, aren't those things more important than the fleeting pleasure you'll get from shooting me? But you are interested in what I can tell you. This gateway is damaged beyond repair, but I learned a thing or two when I was a guest of the Iconians. I know how to operate their gateways, and I've memorized several sets of coordinates. I know about places you haven't seen yet. In fact, the only reason I was here was to open a gate to a specific Iconian base.
Fleeing one jail to go back to another?
Not exactly. Do you really think there are only 2 Dyson spheres? There are more, and I know the location of the one the Iconians are still using. Wouldn't you like to see that?
I've received some distressing news, and I need to update your mission orders. Your communications officer tells me you're not aboard your ship. What's your status?
No, please, go ahead.
We've received word that Sela has escaped from Republic custody and that she was last seen in the Devron sector. Be aware that she was apparently aided in her escape by Lieutenant Gaius Salon, a Republic intelligence officer. Republic intelligence thinks she has some kind of information about the Iconians that she hasn't shared yet. This is a little odd, but let's give her a little leash. Stay close and find out what you can. See if you can determine her plans. Be prepared to bring her in if she shows any signs of endangering anyone.
Well, well, well. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, isn't that the saying? I'll make you a deal. You want Gaius back, and you want to learn what I know? I'm willing to give you both. But first, we'll need to discuss the deal aboard my ship. Don't worry. I'm sure your crew will keep a transporter lock and whisk you away at the first sign of danger. Enjoy having the upper hand for as long as it lasts.
Oh, God.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Whenever you're ready, we can beam up to Sela's ship. But I'll go with you and watch your six.
Yep, off to Sela's ship.
I know you're not inclined to believe me, but I am telling the truth. I do have coordinates to a sphere the Iconians are still using. The Iconians have many servants. Some, like the Alachi, you have already seen. I watched how they opened the gateways and memorized the coordinates. The Iconians are moving their soldiers and ships into position. One day, soon, we'll be right on our doorstep. This is our one chance to find out what the Iconians are doing and when they're going to attack. And they won't wait for our ships to be in position or give us time to muster a defense. One day very soon, the Iconians will simply appear at our homeworlds, and we will have to fight to survive. With the coordinates I've memorized, I can gain access to an Iconian staging sphere. Tapping into the Iconian data networks is risky, but the potential benefits are significant. It will be difficult. Iconian operating systems are designed to overwrite and destroy other computers. However, I know enough about their devices to gain some useful information before that happens. Specifically, we need to determine what forces the Iconians will use against us. We must prepare for what's coming.
Yep.
Poor Gaius. All that Borg hardware in his head made it easy to give him some guidance. I've had quite a bit of time to learn about Borg technology. All you need to know is which switches to flip. It's been very helpful having someone on the inside. I would have never escaped without him. And as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give him that back. He probably won't be any permanent damage. The Tal Shiar has studied mind control for decades, and I had full access to their techniques. Some of it is quite ingenious. Do you know that the proper sequence of mental conditioning and image projection can program someone to keep their best friend? I've seen it work. Once you know how to get into someone's head, you're there forever. My engineers report that they're having trouble keeping engine power stable. It appears you did quite a bit of damage to my ship. Unrelated systems keep failing in no discernible pattern. Perhaps you can take some of your people down to the engine room and have a look? Keep in mind that the sooner we get underway, the sooner this is all over. This freighter was armed by loyal Romulan Imperial officers and citizens who realized that a lone freighter would be easy prey for any space pirate. In addition, the Romulan Navy offered protection to this ship with some of the few warbirds remaining in their fleet, some of which you destroyed. These people follow me because they believe in the rebirth of the Romulan Empire. A proud empire that can hold its head high and be a force to be reckoned with among the stars. Many Romulans died for the hope of a new won't let their sacrifices be in vain. Whatever the fate of the Romulan people, I am determined to ensure that our legacy is never extinguished from this galaxy. I regret every death of every loyal Romulan. But I will honor their loss by fighting for those who still survive. We share a common interest. We have a galaxy to protect.
Yep, galaxy to protect. That's my line. I am gonna get a blanket cause it's cold. Here we go.
This unit is in diagnostic mode. This unit is responding to its neural overrides. Please, help me.
All right. Let's go to the engine room now. How is my Delta agent stuff? Oh, I do have to do that if I want. Ooh, complete half of a Federation. Prove temporal insight. So if I was going in order, yeah, I don't trust her either. Oh my god.
What are you doing to my ship down there? Don't make things worse. I shouldn't need to remind you that we're on a timetable, so I won't.
Yeah, I'm aware, Sela.
Sela's using you. She'll never tell you anything of substance. If she was the Iconian's prisoner, she couldn't have seen anything important. If she's still working with them, then she's leading you into a trap. Your only chance is to capture her now and help us reveal anyone in the Republic who helped her escape.
Really feel bad for that guy, but it's whatever.
I understand you've captured a saboteur. I won't tolerate a threat to the safety of this mission and my crew. I intend to have him executed immediately. Very well. However, this still doesn't solve our problem. We need to find a working Iconian gate. The Nopata system? Interesting. My ship has been modified to mask its energy signature, so we should be able to get there without detection. The Tal Shiar may be a problem, though. The Tal Shiar serves the Iconians now. Certain elements of the Imperial Navy are still loyal, but the Tal Shiar would be more inclined to shoot me than listen to me. Those are Tal Shiar ships. The Star Navy doesn't have the interest or the means to police far-flung systems like this one. The Tal Shiar and I don't exactly see eye to eye these days, so feel free to do what you will.
Enemy vessel. This system is under Tal Shiar control. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
Unlikely, shields up.
Hakiv's private research facility. Soon all this will be lost to the sand. What a monument to folly. Shi'ar commonly use a diverter to intercept standard access codes on electronic locks. Give me just a moment. There. You really should learn some of these things.
Someone else has been through here recently. Shi'ar!
I'm not surprised the mess hall is the one place here that isn't a total wreck. At least they were smart enough to take the weapons out of the armory.
I mean, yeah, they were smart for that. Alright. Ooh.
Hakiv's Sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
Allow me. Computer, recognize identity Sela, code Empress 1. Unlock lab access. Always have a backdoor.
I mean, I guess still isn't that bad.
Another secret door. Hakiv was always so melodramatic.
You're getting a little too close to the truth. It's time to eliminate you both.
You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates. Stop her! Don't let her escape! Kill it!
That's not where the blast should have been.
There we go. I'll just put in those coordinates.
Okay, good. I'm not missing any Iconian stuff yet.
Hurry up! They'll find us soon. Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what secrets we can wrest from this facility. You! Taurus. Stop her! Automated defenses? What a waste of time. Get that force field down!
I won't let you take me!
We need to catch her before she can cause any more trouble. She's locked the door. Try to unlock it with one of these consoles. Interesting. According to this data, we're in the Andromeda Galaxy. You should download some of these files to your tricorder. This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of vessels before. Ah, Here we go. Almost there. Got it. The door is open. Taurus must have overloaded the perimeters in that plasma. Just turn this room from a plasma allocation conduit into a death trap. Who even builds rooms like this into a structure anyway? There are control consoles across from the containment area. If you can get to them, you can probably shut down the system.
Oh boy.
There's nowhere left to run, Taurus. Do you really think the Iconians will help you?
No, you don't understand. I didn't seek them out because I wanted to rule. I needed them to save us, to turn back time, to undo Hobus, and bring back Romulus.
Then you're more of a fool than I thought. You poor deluded creature. The Iconians aren't interested in saving anything. Nor could they.
We have to get out of here. It's not safe anymore. They're coming.
I guess you'd better go then. If you had only known, Taurus, the Iconians can't travel through time. It destroys their minds. The sphere just jumped. Look, it's nighttime inside this sphere, but it's never dark inside the other spheres. The Iconian fleets are here, and there are so many ships they're blotting out the sun.
Oh, that is a big ship.
Time to go.
Yep, time to go.
How absurd to think that she could have ever accomplished anything significant. She lost her throne and spent years in mindless devotion to gods who could not hear or answer her prayers. Taurus's fanaticism blinded her. She studied everything about the Iconians, but never learned the one simple fact that would have ended her quest. There was only one thing she didn't get wrong. We need to leave. Immediately. Iconian minds aren't like ours. They're entangled with chronoton states. I'll spare you the boring details. It helps to orient them when using their gateways, but it means that they can't go back and forth in time like we can. Doing so would cause the Iconian to lose its memories of the intervening time. Take a look at the sky. In a sphere like this, nothing should obscure the sun. Those aren't clouds. Did you feel that? The sphere just jumped. The Iconian invasion is beginning.
Your galaxy is forfeit.
Oh boy.
It's a herald. The personal guards and servants for the Iconians. Fighting is not our best option. Head for the gate. Run! The herald will be back. The gate gateway is destabilizing. I'll take care of this.
It's good to have you back. The Dyson sphere jumped into a position near the Iconia system less than an hour ago. We don't know anything about it, but based on the preliminary notes you've logged, we think it's the same sphere that you discovered with Sela. I hate to admit it, but she was right. The Iconian invasion is here. There's no sign of Sela, incidentally. We'll keep looking, but I have a feeling she won't be found until she wants to be. And as long as she stays away, I'm inclined to let her go. She'll have to answer for her crimes someday, but we have much more immediate concerns.
Yep. Ooh. Holy! What's with the stats? Okay. Definitely feeling like I should farm this mission for the gear.
Congratulations, Commander.
Ooh, plasma feedback cascade. That's useful. Yeah, I think I'll go that. Tychon's Rift, please. All right. Alright, so yeah, tactical debuffs. Yeah, so that's good. Engine capacitor. Okay, so next mission.
We know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means that distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock. The war continues.
Alright, so let's go to Earth Space Dock. Alright. Begin Blood of the Ancients.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogman? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians and report to the commanders of all 3 fleets.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are not like the servitors we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian gateway network. They will retaliate, and when they do, they will attack our most valuable targets. The gateways allow the heralds to strike anywhere. They can avoid or destroy any obstacle in their path. Therefore, the Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
It's beginning.
Their goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses in New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
many of them. We can't... All of the civilians and most of the crew managed to evacuate. At least that's something. But there's nothing more we can do for that starbase. Fall back to New Romulus. We need reinforcements to hold the system.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the war. The Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle up here. There are some weak spots in the Herald lines. If you can punch through to transporter range, you should be able to get a team down there to assist. Watch your back. The Heralds aren't pulling their punches.
Yep. Let's beam down.
Thank you. Now that the area is secure, we can call in reinforcements. Sub-command...
More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins.
Alright.
Sensors indicate Herald forces inbound to this position. We must hold here. Enemy target movement.
Alright. Next enemy, please.
Behold the pass. They can't near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
God, everything's getting destroyed.
I think we can take it from here. Do you want me to call for reinforcements?
Reinforcements on their way.
on the southeast. There's a gateway opening to the north. Watch out! Gateway opening to the east. There's a gateway opening to the north. Watch out! Gateway opening to the east. We have retaken the ruins. Shall I call in for our next objective?
The ruins are ours!
Quick, this way!
Romulus is reporting heavy casualties. What happened down there? Sensors are picking up some unusual power emanations from the surface. Be careful.
Congratulations.
Alright, let's get you.
Your presence defiles this sacred space. Heralds, to aid, destroy these insects.
Alright, time to activate the gateway.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need? Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party. I'll get every ship with an operational warp drive headed that way as soon as New Romulus is secure.
Alright.
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can ask her all the questions you wish. Greetings, my child. Long have I slumbered. Why have you roused me now? Ah, the Iconians. They are the first of our children, and for a time, the most troublesome. They were different once, brighter. But our other children grew jealous of their gifts, and chafed against their rule. The war changed them more than they could understand. I will help you, my child. Hold, I sense your approach. Our daughter, Matara, comes. She is first among equals, and her rage is terrible to behold. Go, I will retrieve what you seek, if it is not already too late.
Oh crap, inventory's full. I'm gonna have to deal with that after this. Ooh. Positron. Okay, let's double check everything. Battle strategies. Smoke grenade. A little bit better. I mean, it's still something. Okay, it looks like...
We're in orbit, and we're not alone. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out, but the Heralds are here, and they do not look happy. If you're done down there, can you beam back to your ship and give us a hand?
Yep.
They are not kidding around. Raise your shields. We need to hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives. Where are the Heralds getting all these ships? More inbound. on before you power up his weapon.
Oof. God.
Today is a dark day for the Alliance. Starbase 234 is lost. The Iconians destroyed the gateway on New Romulus. Our fleet was defeated, and in one day we lost a quarter of our ships. The preservers are gone, and with them goes our hope of understanding the Iconians. Although the Iconians have withdrawn from New Romulus, they can attack anywhere, at any time. To be blunt, this may not be a war we can win, but we will make the Iconians pay dearly for their victory. We will continue to fight, to save what we can, to win where we can. And we will fight until the last one falls.
Congratulations.
And all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Captain Tom Paris has requested your ship for a joint mission with his task force. I won't lie to you. We're not making much headway against the Iconians so far. You and your crew have proven to be capable of fighting them. Delta Flight is one of the only other teams to do so. Together, perhaps Perhaps you can start to turn the tide. Report to the Cal Brighton system. Captain Paris and his team are waiting for you there. The war continues.
Okay, let's see. Could continue on with that, but let's work on tactical. Alright, let's, Delta Flight, travel. Okay, let's equip you to you. All right.
You are cleared for transfer at your convenience.
Welcome to the USS Byrne. Normally, I'm the security chief and second officer on the USS Kirk, but she took heavy damage during the battle in the Leynas system. Until she gets out of dry dock, I'm looking forward to...
Jolan True. I thought so.
Hello there. You know,
I'm Canna Jim. It's good to get...
Warrior, join with us and I am the chief.
Andrew West, Morale and I had a...
Thanks for coming. Oh, no. So this used to be Calbriden 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their Solanae forces to enter our space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians? We can't let that happen.
Exactly. But the planetary debris has created an asteroid field, and the mineral content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us, but we'll still need to watch for the Herald patrols. The station with the device is in the center of the debris. Weston will override their computers while we run interference. Once the station shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme prejudice.
Is that another reference from that ancient program about impossible missions you like to watch?
Something like that. The Alliance doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
So, no pressure.
No pressure indeed.
The best flying you've ever done, because that's what we're going to need to complete this mission. Let's head them up and move them out. Dismissed.
The rubble in our way used to be the planet known as Calbriden 3, uninhabited, luckily, but they had high amounts of topoline, uridium, and boronite. When the boronite and uridium are combined and exposed to an electrical charge, they create spatially inverted tetraons. Lots of spatially inverted tetraons. That's why the Heralds are here, to create a pocket of our space where the Solanae can survive. From there, they'll expand, and what's good for the Solanae is fairly terrible for us. The Heralds have set up a security beacon at the entrance to this system. We'll need to disable it before we can attempt to slip through this asteroid field. Okay, Weston. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to take down this security grid. We only have a limited amount of time before a patrol comes by and finds us.
I need help inputting the proper subspace frequencies as I use my deflector dish to cycle through the possibilities. You'll need to match the alpha, beta, and gamma bands. With my subroutine scrambler, that should be enough to break through their security. Done it. Hurry.
Okay, here's the good news. How would you rate your piloting abilities? Okay, here's the good news. The topoline and the planetary debris will hide us from the Herald sensors. Now keep the larger deposits between your ship and the Iconian station. If you stray too far off the path, they'll find us. So keep moving and stay in formation. If you encounter any patrols, take them out as quickly as you can. We need to get in position before the Heralds know we're here. How would you rate your piloting abilities? Bringing up your navigational HUD. Now. Try to stick to the path I've outlined.
Shit might be a little big for this.
The mineral content of the asteroids will shield us from the Herald sensors. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron. Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
I'm not sure what that means. Is it some kind of alpha quadrant thing? Kinda. I'll explain it later, Ferrix.
Oh,
Fire
God.
the proton packs, kids.
Dang it.
The next turn is a tight one. Let's get going. Stick close to the path on your HUD, where the Heralds will pick up our energy signatures on their sensors.
Easy enough for a talented, handsome pilot like myself.
Yeah, I am definitely,
Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
Fewer asteroids through here. More chances of being spotted.
Race you.
Torpedoes loaded
You're in
and
luck.
ready.
Sensors show that this asteroid is mostly hollow. If we blow through where the rock is thinnest, we can slip through without being detected. Fire in the hole!
This reminds me of flying through Earth's space dock. They don't like it when you do that in full impulse.
Yeah. Wait. Who let Ferrix fly inside ESD? Weston?
No comment.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Ha! I've flown through worse in the Badlands.
Whoa, Moral. Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't be a rear seat pilot.
I think you mean backseat driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Herald Patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others.
oh crap.
I'm jamming your outgoing transmission. But it won't last. We need backup over here. Get it. still heralds trying to get to the bridge, and more pinning me down near the armory. Head toward me. If we can team up, we can make a push towards the bridge.
All right.
Fell back here to grab some phaser rifles and got bottled up by those heralds. Thanks for the help. The bridge crew has sealed off the bridge and locked the ship's computers down, but the heralds aren't giving up. Now that you and your team are here, we can clear out the remaining heralds, get to a turbo lift, and head to the bridge. Lock and load, everybody. It's time to save the day.
Okay, where do I go?
That's the last of them. What's our status?
Your ship is damaged and you have crew in sickbay, Morale. I don't want any unnecessary casualties. I have great respect for your abilities, but if this is some sort of Klingon, glory-seeking, never give up, today is a good day to die kind of thing...
Everyone on this ship knew the risks when we started this mission, including me. The boarding parties are gone and we need to keep moving. We have to get to the station and finish our mission before we run into any more Herald patrols.
As much as I hate to say it, you're right. If we live through this, your mom is going to be so proud, but she's going to think I was an idiot for trying to hold you back. That's if we live. What do we need to do to get your ship back up?
I know a few of Andrew's tricks. Use one of his encrypted override codes to lock the Heralds out of our computers so they couldn't take control of the ship. I could use some extra hands to get these systems restored.
Good job on the computers, Morale, but Andrew? Did he teach you anything else that got him sent to a penal colony?
Definitely feel like I should be an engineer for these missions.
That does it. Let's both get back to our ships and finish this.
Heralds are gonna notice one of their patrols is missing. Let's move. Time to pick up the pace, people.
I got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operation.
Detecting Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. They give me the creeps.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Target the ships defending the station. Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
Iconian energy signature detected.
Evasive maneuvers. Pattern, Paris Delta 2. We need to abort. We can't do this without Weston.
I can't do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well. I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can break through. We'll lose everything.
Okay, Moral. You can be almost as stubborn as your mother, but I know when I'm beat. All right, people, you heard her. We're going in hot. Cover Moral's ship so she can finish this. We are Delta Flight, and we will not be stopped. Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
Ah, come on. Did I seriously have to watch this again?
Evasive maneuvers. Pattern, Paris Delta 2. We need to abort. We can't do this without Weston.
I can't do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well. I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can lose everything.
Okay, Moral. You can be almost as stubborn as your mother, but I know when I'm beat. All right, people, you heard her. We're going in hot. Cover Moral's ship so she can finish this. We are Delta Flight, and we will not be stopped. The station shields are down. It can't be damaged. We're getting there. Attack the Dreadnought. Left on the station. Take them out now. Destroy it, and we can take out the Dreadnought and finish this. line. Destroy the dreadnought.
Not just to bring their shields up. I think they're activating the station. They're trying to bring the Solanae through. Give me just... Got it! Core shields down. Hit him now!
Detecting a power surge!
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home. We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers. Yee-haw!
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere. And this one looks to be very strategically important. It might even be a secondary hub for the Iconian Gateway network. I grabbed everything on it I could find. I'll transmit the files to Captain Cogman at Alliance Command. Maybe he can get a team together to investigate.
The station is destroyed, and we've completed our mission. But not without paying a price. Weston was a talented engineer and a damn fine pilot. He may not have wanted to be in Starfleet, but there was a time I didn't think I was Starfleet material either. Sometimes rebels make the best officers. We know our duty. We just have our own way of getting it done. Exactly. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime before this thing ends. Consider yourself an honorary member of Delta Flight.
Losing Weston is regrettable, but we needed a victory today. Thanks to you, we have won. Defeating a Herald Dreadnought is a significant achievement. Destroying their station and keeping the Solanae locked in subspace is even more valuable. The number of ships and soldiers we have is finite. We cannot allow the Iconians to have a numerical advantage, as well as a technological one. I will examine the files Lieutenant Commander Paris managed to recover from the Herald computers. Perhaps a strike on this space she found will be our next move.
Ooh, I definitely want the all resistance.
And all of our war... The Empire requires your assistance with a covert mission deep in Iconian territory. It is dangerous, but if successful, it has a chance of turning the tide of the war in our favor. Report to the Denasia system. There you will meet a man named Ramir. He wants to explain the details of the operation to you personally. The war continues.
Alright, travel... Transwarp.
Ready for transport.
Kapla, and welcome aboard the IKS Hague. My name is Ramir, and this is my ship. Your reputation for getting the job done precedes you. Alliance Command gave me the authority to pick who would assist us on this mission, and your name was at the top of the list. If you do not know about my team or our missions, then I have been successful. There are many battles fought in shadow. Now, if you don't have any further questions, follow me to the briefing room. I will give you more details about our mission there. Data recovered from the station in the Calbridan system has pinpointed the location of a second base in the Denasia system, containing several of the Iconian's Omega generators. I understand you had a hand in recovering this information. Of course. Nevertheless, we have the coordinates of the Iconian base. Our plan is to sneak in and sabotage the Omega generators. Taking them out would cripple the Iconians' ability to refine the Omega molecules that fuel their gateway networks. Infiltration is our specialty. We have technology not available to other ships of the fleet. Our cloaking device can extend to protect your ship as well. That should be sufficient to protect us. Then we fight. I expect we'll have to fight our way out anyway, after we detonate the Omega generators. I hope your crew is up to the challenge. Our scientists put the risk of a catastrophic reaction at less than 7%. That is an acceptable risk. This is our mission. Blair is
Okay, so... Okay, perfect. Definitely want to equip you with new gear. Alright.
What do you want? Why?
Don't worry, Travana. It's fine. Yes, but the chances are slight. If the charges are properly placed and calibrated, it should not be a problem. Well, the risk comes from non-stabilized Omega particles. They are very unstable. Right.
I disagree. Yours. So...
Okay, how far am I in this? About halfway. Interesting.
We are beyond the Herald sensor range, but we should not approach any closer without the protection of a cloaking device. Once we get close to the planet, we will not be able to risk a wide scan, so we will need to perform a series of pinpoint triangulation scans in order to locate the facility housing the Omega generators. At least we can remain cloaked while we do so. Once we have the location of the facility, my team will meet yours on the surface. Then arm your weapons and prepare for battle. Our cloaks will do us no good after the Heralds discover our sabotage. Expedite the triangulation process, my ship will move away from yours and perform our own scan once we have reached a distance of 4 canacams. Position confirmed. Beginning scans. Sensor interference is preventing us from getting a good reading. Move to 16 kilometers. 16 kilometers confirmed. Beginning sensor sweep.
Belair here. I have coordinates for the facility, but I cannot do a deep scan without revealing our presence. We will be beaming in blind.
Are so limited, we cannot get an accurate readout of the layout. True, but our tricorders will be of assistance while navigating. Now that we are... Remir to Hank, we are ready for him.
You and your team have done well so far. Now, let us vanquish our foes. I am Kalis, Emperor of the Klingon Empire. A legend reborn of the mysteries of science, using the blood that stained the ancient knife of Q. Although there are those who believe there is always... tricorder and stop wasting time. We're right behind you. Sensors are picking up a different Omega generator. My team will handle this one. Charges are set. We will meet with you in the hallway ahead.
We got some information from the Iconian network. How did you do? Fortunately, I come prepared. My tricorder is loaded with the best decryption subroutines available in the Empire. Wrote a couple of them myself. This is interesting. There are battle plans here for the Delta Quadrant. The Iconians were advising the Vaadwaur for months before the conflict started there. In fact, the Iconians insisted that the Vaadwaur start their attack in the Krenim Imperium, although they didn't say why. I also see data on where the Omega energy is being distributed. This is good. If we use this, we can attack the subspace stations where... Oh, Ket! One of the Iconians! It is here! Yes, sir. We need to find the last generator.
All right.
That panel to access a visualization node and locate the last Omega generator.
Zoom in on that! It's Ket!
An Iconian! My blood sings for this battle. It will be glorious!
Kalis, my Emperor, you are the strongest of Klingons. You wield the sword of Kalis. But there is no one who can face an Iconian in single combat.
The war does not go well for us. You all know what we face. Our people need a symbol to inspire them. That is what I was created to be. This battle will be one of legend. Every soldier of the Empire will have this tale. This is not my day to...
Who am I to...
Firing a...
We create a legend.
If anyone can kill an Iconian, it is Kalis.
Miko Kara Endo Kila Edo Cham Karedo Kila Stapareto Mara Ego Pakare Hiroha Rika Rika Rika. Ket! I have come for you! Face me, creature! I challenge you to honorable combat! Come forth! I am Kalis the Unforgettable. Destroyer of Molor, defender of Kamchi, and Emperor of the Klingons! In my hands is the sword of Kalis, first of its kind. Will you not face me, Ket? What could a being such as yourself have to fear from one man?
We are able
Jaket's too strong. Nothing Kalis can do is hurting it. We have to weaken the Iconian, and I think I know how. Omega molecules gather energy like sponges in water. That's why a small amount of Omega can generate such a vast amount of power. Quick, find a console and activate the reactor. If we hit the Iconian with Omega, we might be able to injure it.
God, everybody, get out of my way.
Ha! Glorious battle! The honorable warriors will always prevail. You are no god, Jaket, and your tyranny ends now. Now, to finish this. This fight is emergency transport now.
We lost Kalis, and we were unable to stop the production of Omega molecules. The Iconian war will continue, and much blood will be shed. True, the data recovered by your team in Blair will be invaluable to the Alliance. The only thing to do is make sure it reaches them. To do that, we must escape this system.
You're right. We can't risk this intel not making it back to the homeworld. I've pinpointed an excellent transmission spot near here, where we can send out an encrypted microburst of data. If we don't make it out of here, at least the information can be of use to those who still fight. The Emperor's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We're at the optimal transmission location.
Iconian gateways. It's an ambush.
I will mourn for Caelus, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. Now I trust he will find Sto-vo-kor to his liking. But before he fell, he showed us the Iconians are mortal. His sacrifice will lead our way to victory. Kapla! Hail Caelus, Emperor and Conqueror!
Congratulations, Captain.
Oh. Alright, let's see about the traits. Alright, got that. Alright, that should have given me another... Yep, that's good to know. Charged particle burst. Alright. Guess I'll get the free ship. Might as well. Wait, I'm on to tier 4. Tactical escort. Ooh, a battle cruiser. Think I may save my points, to be honest. Though if I had to, I would get this thing. Obelisk carrier. Honestly, these ships look amazing. Ooh. Interesting. What about this? Okay, that doesn't... Ooh. Type 8. Then there's this thing. I'm gonna save my points for later. I can decide on the ships that I want to grab. Okay, I am gonna be right back. I gotta go take a bathroom break. into the game. I am back. Alright, so... yeah, I guess I'll do that. Return to ship. I am not choosing my new ship. We're up to sector. Okay, let's go to missions. Time in a bottle.
We have a lead on the Crinnen. Voyager went to Crinnen space looking for them a few months ago, but didn't find much more than a Vardwar and some anomalous sensor readings. But now, we found a Ferengi selling what he claims are Crinnen artifacts. You are authorized to negotiate with the Ferengi and obtain these artifacts. Follow the trail where it leads. We need a weapon against the Iconians, and the Vardwar have gone to a great deal of trouble to keep whatever secrets the Crinnen have out of our hands. The war continues.
Alright, time in a bottle travel.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction.
Welcome to Trozana. You're cleared for docking.
Yep, let's go.
May I help you? Oh, yes, but Quen left me explicit instructions about this. He's in the middle of a delicate negotiation to triple his profits on the sale of a rare Delta Quadrant artifact, and cannot be... Maybe... Let's see. It was something... Crinnen, I think? I'm sorry, but my instructions... No, I'm sorry. You can't.
Not so fast.
The gentleman with the rather imposing associates over there has just made a very competitive offer for the device. Care to make a counterbid?
You said there weren't any other buyers, Quinn. Now what do I see? Starfleet stooges here to cause trouble. To my office. Hold it! I am Nog, son of Grand Nagus Ron. And I am a Ferengi. When you deal with these people, you deal with me. You have a choice. Either deal with me, or I ask my father to have a word with the liquidators about your poor business practice.
Well, I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
That's what I thought. Now, kiss this thing. Get out! Not you.
Here's my best offer. How about we agree on a price, and you get your Delta Quadrant doodad, and I leave. Everyone's happy. No? Fine. How about I answer your questions if the device is Navarra? I picked it the Talax as a show. Do I look?
Don't let the staff of office and these good looks fool you. I'm here as a Starfleet officer, and I don't normally flaunt my family connections, but in this case, it seemed like the best way to solve the problem. So I borrowed my dad's second best staff. Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenim during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for survivors of the Vaduar purges. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device. Quinn left without taking down. I think it can overload the EPS conduits in the corner there. Now that the power flow is disrupted, we can override the administrative access requirement. The controls are, yes, over here by the artifact. Excellent. Now we can get a good look at this. The waveforms aren't like anything I've seen before. I think I'm getting something. This is definitely Krenim in origin. And Quinn was right on the age. I'm also seeing some repeating elements in the base code. I'll take the device back to my ship, the Chimera. I've explored many places as a Starfleet officer, but this is my first time seeing the Delta Quadrant. According to Quinn, the Krenim artifact came from this system. I hope we haven't come all this way just to chase ghosts. I've had a chance to look at the Krenim device, although I'm not sure how to activate it yet. It's definitely designed for temporal manipulation, although I don't think it would enable someone to travel through time. It's almost like a step sideways, if that makes any sense at all. I'll keep working on it and let you know if I learn anything.
I'll be right back. I need to get a drink real quick.
round up a number of anomalies, but nothing conclusive. According to Krenum records, though, there's supposed to be an M-class planet in this system. We're not reading anything like that on the sensor.
Alright, I am back.
Could be. Let's check that wreckage out first. It might give us a better idea of what happened out here. And we should be on the lookout for Vodwar. Preliminary scans indicate they've been actively patrolling through this system. Keep an eye out for Vodwar. They're still patrolling this area. If I had to place a bet, I'd say that wreckage is where this artifact was found. Heads up! Vodwar on an intercept course. I suggest we use the mineral content of the asteroids I've marked to conceal our energy signatures. Vodwar sensors aren't as good as ours. Most of their technological advantages are toward making better weapons. So it should work, as long as we don't attract their attention before we get out of their path.
Alright.
Vodwar must have gotten a signal out. So much for our There was something about the Krenum that was such a threat to the Vodwar and the Iconians that they're still patrolling the old Krenum systems. If we can find more Krenum technology, or maybe unlock what we have, we might be able to find out what is so important. That could be something the Alliance can use to get.
I recommend that the Chimera and your ship patrol the outer system while we take an away team to the surface. I'll bring the device and keep trying to learn more about it. This doesn't make sense. There's nothing here that would cause the readings I was seeing from orbit, but there are traces of chronotron particles. I've never known chronotrons to appear naturally without some sort of temporal manipulation going on, but there's nothing here. I'm starting to come up with a theory, but I need some more data. I recommend we take some additional scans. Exactly, but we need to...
Alright.
These tall spires are charged with temporal energy. Curious. It's almost like it's in a state of temporal flux. I need to get some scans. There's something going on. There are more mineral deposits over there. There's a resonant frequency here that's not natural. I'm reading another anomaly ahead. These anomalies have a shape, like a warp field, but not quite the same.
The mini games are hilarious.
Sensor readings like this was in the wormhole. There, behind those rocks. Hurry! They'll be here any moment. This area looks defensible. Get ready. I have an idea. We need to use the device. I've been trying to activate it, and I've almost got it. Keep them busy. If I can get it working, I should be able to conceal us. Here they come! One more connection and that should...
Oh boy.
If you'll forgive the pun, I managed to buy us some time.
Okay, I can forgive you with that one. Oh my god.
It's taken me some time to convince the Krenim to help us, but they finally agreed. Remember how I said the device could remove someone from the time stream? It did. That's where we are now, in the temporal bubbles. And how we perceive time in here is a little different than outside. That's why the Heralds can't see us. We're out of their timelines. Out of all timelines, in fact. While we're here, it's almost like we don't exist. No one's shooting at us. I think that's a good thing. The Krenim are... they're a little touchy. Almost being driven to extinction by the Vaadwaur has made them suspicious. But they're willing to talk to us if we help them stabilize the temporal energy. I suggest we help. I wouldn't want to be in here if the fields collapse.
I've had some time to observe you and Captain Null, and your actions make it clear that you are no friend of the Vaadwaur or the Heralds. This does not, however, assure me that you will be allies to my people. The Krenim have lost much. Our empire is gone, and our people have been killed or scattered. We are what remains, and I will do whatever I must to protect this system, even if it means leaving you to face the Heralds alone. You have already repaired some of our emitters who were damaged by the attack, but there is more yet to do. Should our temporal equipment fail, this location will be instantly overrun by Heralds. If that happens, none of us will survive. More of our emitters must be realigned, and there are other pieces of equipment my people are already working to repair. Assist my team, and then we will talk again.
fight overloaded some of the power couplings we use to moderate the temporal flow. If we had a...
Okay, now it's starting to look like something.
Temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help keep us at a stable point in the timeline. If they fail completely, we could...
Good. I'll put the next location on your tripod.
Feels really weird to see those. Whoa. Okay then.
Hold this. No, hold it right next.
That should do it.
Poor Elisa Flores.
You've shown you're willing to help. Now perhaps we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. We have Anorax's plans, but not the... Interesting. The Heralds are opening a gate. The repairs should be enough.
I beg mercy, Great One. It appears they used a cloaking device and escaped. You are forgiven. Make preparations to depart. As you command. An interesting development. The Ascensions have proven to be resourceful. Already we have thwarted our plan to bring in the Solanae fleet. Their struggles are meaningless. And yet they injured even you, Ticket. I advise caution. They are more dangerous than they appear. We should render worlds asunder. Still not much blood, but fulfills illusions. It is time to strike. I understand you want vengeance, but we must not act in haste. We will continue with our plan. The whole must be as one. The whole must be as one. The attack on Iconia broke our unity. We were divided, diminished, weak. The others saved us from oblivion, but it took centuries to rebuild our bonds. We cannot risk more loss. The whole must be as one. The campaign will continue as planned.
right in front of us and nothing. They had no idea we were here. We were completely safe.
The only protection left to my people is our ability to manipulate time. But it is something we must do with great care. Even the most innocuous of changes can ripple through reality in unexpected ways. My people and I have made Anorax's theories of temporal manipulation our lives' work. In at least one temporal variant, his ship made the Krenim Imperium the undisputed masters of this region of space. If only we could recreate that vessel. Anorax designed a ship, a wondrous vessel that could manipulate the time streams and erase elements in an attempt to bring about a desired result. Our records show that he even attempted to use this vessel to restore the Krenim's fortunes, but he was defeated by an unknown alliance. Afterward, the Krenim Imperium declined, as perhaps was its fate all along. The first Krenim worlds to fall managed the Vaadwaur's assault. There's more here than what you've seen.
You've hidden the entire planet?
Yes, we removed ourselves from the time stream to stay alive. With your help, we can change everything.
You hid an entire planet, but you can't build this time ship on your own?
We have the plans. Our resources are almost gone.
We have shipyards, workers, and all the materials you could need.
Precisely. We revealed ourselves to you as a gesture of good faith. What will you do in return?
The Iconians and the Heralds are gone. It's safe to resync with our time and contact our ship. But this is huge. A whole Krenim colony that survived the Vaadwaur? One that has temporal technology that even the Iconians can't counter? A weaponized time ship that can erase entire civilizations like they never existed? This could change the entire war. We could have a chance now.
Temporal mechanics is not...
The Iconians and the Heralds are gone.
Not a complication we need, but this weapon they are proposing sounds intriguing. You and Captain Nog were correct in thinking the Alliance would be interested in investigating such a thing. Personally, I approve of anything the Iconians might fear. Kapla!
Ooh, Chronoton Jolt. Oh, why am I tempted on this? Chronoton Jolt. It's not an attack, so it's more of a buff and debuff. And I can always farm this if I need to.
Congratulations, Captain.
And please report to the Kiana system. Our partnership with the Krenim is starting to bear fruit, but the project may take more time to complete than we have left. We must consider any plan that ensures our survival. The war continues.
are cleared for docking.
Greetings! On behalf of Captain Cogran and Alliance Command, I am pleased to welcome you to our research station. The Captain is completing his preparations. In the meantime, I will give you a tour of the facility, where we are building a weapon that will end the Iconian threat once and for all. And here, we have the development area.
How much do you know about the Krenim, 7 of 9?
The Borg have extensive records on the Krenim. They were a species of great interest to the Collective.
I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying us like a bug in a petri dish. I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying anyone.
And what about the Iconians?
The Collective spent a great deal of resources pursuing Iconian technology. They believed the species to be extinct. They were incorrect.
So much for the Borg knowing everything.
The Iconians' technology is far beyond even the capabilities of the Borg.
Fine. But what about shielding the ship that's using the weapon? We haven't solved the paradox problem yet.
This is not my first experience with alternate timelines. It would be possible to develop a form of temporal shielding to protect this vessel from alterations in the timeline.
Welcome to our facility. I'm working with one of the teams here to develop the time ship and choose a target. What we do is different from time travel. Anorax's designs are actually for a weapon that can remove elements from the time stream completely, and then time reshapes itself to account for that absence. In some ways, yes. Once the weapon is fired, it can create an entirely new reality. And anyone or anything that isn't temporarily shielded will be a part of that reality. That's why we have to proceed slowly. If we're not careful, we could change everything we know and not even know what's happened. But think of the possibilities. We could reverse the effects of wars, stop threats like the Iconians, even turn back time and eliminate the Borg. This is a weapon, but it's one that can make a better galaxy.
Captain Cogran's briefing is about to begin. Follow me to the conference room.
I don't like the idea of messing with time. So why I tend to make a temporal agent?
Greetings. I have heard much about your victories against the Iconians. It is an honor to work with a warrior like yourself. We are almost ready to begin. First, however, Agent Cray would like a word.
Good to see you again. Any more visits from the future? The Federation has some serious concerns about possible violations of the Temporal Prime Directive. Normally, Starfleet personnel are strictly prohibited from directly interfering with historical events, and should make every effort to maintain the timeline. Indeed. That should tell you how serious this war has become. If the Iconians win, there probably won't be anyone left to preserve the timeline. In this instance, my role is to ensure that we succeed in our task with the minimal possible disruption to the timeline, as well as to address any repercussions of those disruptions. I don't disagree. As a Starfleet officer, I am sworn to uphold the Temporal Prime Directive. Not only that, but I have seen firsthand the dangers that come from ignoring it. But as the Vulcans say, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The Iconians cannot use time travel, and that makes it a weapon we can use against them. We must consider carefully whether it is too dangerous of a weapon to use at all.
The war is not going as well as we might wish. Our fleets are protecting key worlds, but dozens of other targets have fallen to Herald attacks. Civilian casualties are rising. We need to act. This facility is building a device to turn the tide in our favor. Captain Nog, what is the status of the weapon?
We've had some setbacks, Captain. We're still weeks from a working prototype. No amount of temporal manipulation will change that.
And have you chosen a target for the temporal incursion?
We are still running simulations. We've configured the holodecks to help us evaluate the possible changes that occur after removing an element from the time stream. Some of these scenarios show promise, but none are exactly what you want.
Very well. We cannot afford to wait another day. We are losing this war. We need to strike now. A direct engagement is our only option. We will put all our resources into a full attack on the Iconians. Every ship we can muster will be a part of one massive strike against the Herald Sphere. Captain Paris is already moving into position with the Vanguard. Ships here will report to the Herald Sphere as soon as possible. There will be more warriors in Stovokor tonight. But first, we will make the Iconians bleed.
You are the last ship to arrive. We are ready to set course for the sphere.
Alpha Wing, you are cleared for departure.
Am I glad to see you? It's just not working. The Iconians are gating in their ships, and they have far more reserves than we anticipated. I've called for a hold on the flagship assault until we regroup. There's no point in a suicide run.
Now! Trusting
Commander Novaron of the RRW AIMHIG. We require immediate assistance.
Cannot continue to fight without weapons. I must make repairs.
Falling back.
I cannot do that, Captain. A Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this.
Wait, did it just repeat the cutscene?
Here to assist you. We're falling back.
I cannot do that, Captain. And also, a Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this. flagship's shields are down, and it's losing power. Looks like they're trying to interface with the sphere to give themselves a boost. This might be our one chance to board it and take control. I have 3 troop transports standing by. Reinforcements inbound. We need to deal with them.
I don't see the Herald reinforcements. Oh, there they are. Whew.
I'll stay here and keep any reinforcements off your back. You need to transport to the flagship and help our teams there.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Great! We got through. What's your status? We can't reach it. Acknowledged.
Away teams are attacking power junctions. They are encountering heavy resistance. It would be an honor to join your team, sir. Away teams reporting in, sir. Heavy resistance and heavy casualties. Detecting life signs and weapon discharges dead ahead. I am detecting Federation and Herald weapons fire beyond this door. There is also a power junction. Retreating. She might be trying to recharge her energy.
Whoa, what are you doing over there? The fluctuations are increasing exponentially. Interesting, but it makes sense. The Iconians are energy beings. If Matara can't use the ship's systems, she'll use herself as a battery for the gateways. But that's probably dangerous for her. She's bleeding herself dry with every gateway. Keep at it. If you can drain enough of her energy, she might make herself vulnerable.
Herald, reinforcements! Keep disabling the power circuit.
It's working. She's using her own energy to power the gateways.
More reinforcements, sir. The area is secure. The other interface is just over there. I am detecting a third junction ahead.
A third?
Another junction just ahead, sir. If we can keep forcing the creature to use her own power, we can weaken her enough to defeat her. I am detecting strong energy signatures. I believe it to be some kind of command center. Scans confirm her energy readings are increasing. This could work. A harbinger! Prepare yourself!
Alright, let's summon you back.
The area ahead contains 4 interface junctions.
I really feel bad for this Iconian.
Beam us up!
You made it back. Count yourself among the fortunate few. What's the situation on the flagship? I hate to say it, but that might be the first bit of good news I've heard all day. Okay, we need to fall back. While there's still a chance, the Heralds will be coming back in force.
Whoa, the devastation. Okay.
These warriors died well, and they will not be forgotten.
I don't think we have a choice now. We have to complete the Krenim device. Captain Cogran wants it online immediately, but this isn't something we can rush. Cutting corners with temporal mechanics? That's how you end up with unsolvable time paradoxes. Look, I'll do whatever I can, but I'm scared of this technology. Building it will be the greatest challenge of my career. but actually altering time? I'm not sure anyone should have that much power.
I want to personally commend you. Whatever success we had in this mission was thanks to you. The Iconians have lost their leader. Their unity is broken. That might give us an opening to end this war. The cost, though? All those people. I can't help but feel that I failed them.
Despite the extraordinary efforts of you and many others, our operation was a failure. We're still totaling up the casualties, but the cost was too great. The Heralds still stand. They have lost one Iconian, but if anything, that will only prolong the conflict. Defeating Matara was a combination of the sacrifice of Guroth and many others, your quick thinking and martial prowess, and the Iconians'
Hey, Rena.
Matara did not believe an Iconian could die.
Oh my god, I'm loving this story.
Indeed, but that is a small comfort to the warriors who have entered Stovercore this day. Though
Okay.
losses were great today, and we will mourn for every hero who died defending their
Yep, still going.
I am a warrior. I believe in
Oh, I'm going for a while. It's already nighttime, so.
you did manage to destroy Matara and break the unity of the Iconians. I now
Ooh,
see that we
Universal Kit Module, Gem Subs.
Captain Nog and his team will continue their work on the way.
This'll be nice.
Our only option.
Anti-proton. Think we'll get GM's subspace transmissions. Ooh, actually, Delta Alliance reinforcements could be useful. Oh, I think I'll get this.
Congratulations, Captain. And all of our warriors are needed to fight. The research teams in the Kiana system require your assistance. May the war continue.
I mean, I can easily farm it if I want it. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. Bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see what I got during that mission. Yeah. I mean, having only 2 is kind of limiting, if you ask me. It's the main reason why I want to do that. I'll have to check if I can. Actually, don't know if I can unlock those. Ooh, how's my mastery? Ooh, I think I got... Ooh, I think I unlocked the tier... Okay. Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, I'll check those out. I mean, let me see how far I am in the Iconian War. Ooh, I'm on the second to last mission, so after the Iconian War, I'll go check it out. Well, we'll see.
Welcome. We have been working with the Krenim to build both this facility and a weapon similar to the one developed by Anarax in the 22nd century. Captain Nog is running point for the Alliance, but teams from all across the Alpha and Beta quadrants are involved with the research. It's fascinating work, but there's a lot to do yet. Captain Nog might be able to explain more. He's waiting for you.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've tried it. Actually, exactly. The three most promising incursions each follow one of these tactics.
Hello. Please allow me to explain what we're doing here. Maybe the survivors of a natural disaster, if there are any, won't be so... The number of... It's the best once we run...
Yeah, I don't like the idea of messing with time, if I'm being honest. The whole time aspect, I just can't see myself.
Anything involving temporal mechanics is complicated, but the short answer is yes. I am watching these simulations very closely, as are my counterparts from the Republic and the Klingon Empire. Even small changes to time can have large and lasting effects. On Earth, we've called this the butterfly effect. The metaphorical example is of a butterfly flapping its wings and starting a chain of events that lead to a hurricane on the other side of the planet. Again, it is hello. It's good to see you. Hello. Under ordinary circumstances. Hello.
Ooh. I love Tetrion. Tetrion is one of my favorite damage types. Both Tetrion and Polaron are my two favorites.
Captain, you're alive. We repelled the intruders on the bridge, but the ship has taken heavy damage, and a lot of the crew are injured. Sir, I'm not sure this is the time. So many people are hurt, and most of the systems are offline. The life support is on backups, and our resources are down to nothing. The Dominion stopped firing at us when we lost weapons. Now they're focusing on Earth's defense grid, but it's only a matter of time before they return to finish us off.
Okay, stabilize crewman.
I tried to fight them off.
We can't stop them.
I never expected they would get so far into our defenses.
Incoming hail!
USS Ajax. Sensors show your ship is completely defenseless, and I would prefer not to delay our arrival at Earth to deal with such a minor annoyance. Surrender now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
Why was that funny?
Sorry, we were watching from the control room, and that could have gone better. Even with all that, the simulation data on whether the Iconians were entirely eliminated from that timeline is inconclusive. From what we can piece together, the Klingon Empire was never unified by its conflicts against outsiders, and the Great Houses turned on one another instead. The Romulans took the chaos as an opportunity to attack. The Federation stepped in to help the Klingons, and the war between the three factions basically ripped the Quadrant apart. Agreed. My team will continue working on other possible incursion scenarios.
Messing with time is just one way to ruin your life.
Another one of you Voyagers. I don't know how you can help, but very well. My team is working on scenarios that reduce the Iconian power base. We're attempting to do so by fixing a none of us, the simulate.
Oh, I gotta go talk to researcher Claude.
Don't mind, Roy. I think he partially blames people. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is... It is a pleasure to meet you. Don't mind. It is a pleasure to meet...
Oh, back over to the holodeck.
This is an absolute disaster. I had thought that Admiral Tuvok was... No, it's not. Eventually.
We've always tried to be good, Nick. The Malon... Are you here to... We don't need...
No, I don't want to sit. Come on.
The Malon have diplomatic...
Yes, what is your question? Good luck with... What do you want? Fine.
Unravel.
Oh, come on. Why is that? Sometimes it's really difficult to get the right angle for this stuff. True.
This scenario.
You must excuse...
Trust.
Okay, please give me an actual scenario.
True. The program...
Swear this mission is just filler.
Subcommand.
Makes sense.
Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. Detan has been inspired. Thank you. Detan has been... Thank you for playing. If I was,
Just
I know.
get me out of this. Honestly, I'm mostly for the color of the what's it called? It's mostly the color of the ammo, or like energy. Where the heck is Lieutenant Salon?
Secret compass to Mare.
A destiny free from the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. If we leave, we will have a better, brighter future than what they would allow us. I know it is a step into the unknown, but it is a step we will take together. Throw off your chains. We will join our brothers and sisters in freedom.
I wanted to let you know that I am with you and Commander Tamer. Some of...
That is the most promising simulation yet. It appears there was some merit to our hypothesis that the Iconians advanced their plans due to early contact. The readings do indicate higher levels of Borg activity, but it should be an acceptable risk.
This is ooh, yeah, let's be cautious here.
The simulation does show higher Borg activity than we're currently seeing, but there are no signs of Herald, Iconian, or Solanae presence at all. And while the Romulan Star Empire is restored to their former power, there is a democratic Romulan group opposing the Tal Shiar. And more importantly, Romulus is intact. This is the result many of our Romulan researchers have been trying to bring about. The political calculus of the Quadrant will change, but the data supports what you saw on the holodeck. No Iconians. We have solid projections. The only suggestion I have now is that you consider it in conjunction with Captain Nog and the Republic representatives here.
This last test has the most promising results I've seen, and saving the Romulan homeworld is an added bonus. We're not going to have a lot of shots at this. I've been looking at Anorex's work, and I think it's too easy to get into a temporal loop where you try again and again for a specific result, and time starts fighting back. I'm inclined to say this is our best chance. But this will have a huge impact on the reality we know, especially your people, Commander Jirok. I won't give my authorization without hearing from everyone.
This is difficult. It would change everything for us. We'd have our home back, but the Republic, everything we've built, it would all be gone. But there's still hope. Even in this other reality, Datan has led many Romulans away from Sela and her Tal Shiar thugs. The simulation specifically mentioned Datan and a separatist movement. Commander Tamer makes the choice to join Datan, the same choice he made after the homeworld was lost. With Romulus, we could have numbers. More people who have had enough of the Tal Shiar's oppression could join us. Maybe millions more. If Datan is able to get a movement going, even at the height of the Empire's power, I have to believe that change is possible. Make the incursion. The lives we save will be worth the work we'll have to do to reform the Republic. The Tal Shiar wasn't able to stop us the first time. They won't stop us again.
I don't know. This will not go as planned, guys. Literally. I do not like messing with time. It's the one thing that should never be messed with. Regardless of any reason.
Target acquired and locked. Activating weapon. Incursion complete.
It will be good to see the world of my birth again. Elements? Is that Romulus? It's been completely assimilated.
Yes, I think we have a problem.
No. We expected to see some Borg activity, but this can't be right.
I agree that this is unexpected, Commander, but we knew there would be anomalies. We need more information. Let's find out where the simulation might have gone wrong.
The whole system can't be assimilated, can it? That is a lot of Borg.
Oh my god, that is a lot of Borg.
According to these scans, the planet has been completely assimilated. I'm not detecting any non-Borg life signs. This is bad. Really, really bad. We need to fix this. Borg ships decloaking. Red alert.
Great, the Borg has cloaks now. Shield up. Oh my god.
First the Klingons, now the Borg. Does everyone still know what technology was?
Sensor range while you go in and find out what happened. Hurry. More Borg will be arriving soon. I've modified some personal shield generators to shield you temporally as well. I'm transporting them over now. Hurry. Temporal shielding drains a lot of power. You won't have much time down there before you're unprotected.
You know, imagine if the Borg were actually real. That would be a scary thought. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the last mission, it was pretty tough. I have it set to auto launch them, so that way I don't have to do it myself.
A possible solution. With any luck, the Borg will have what we need. Maybe. Our focus is on restoration. There is a computer node in this area of the Unimatrix that should have what we need. Find the node and download all the data you can from the point where we made our encryption. That should help us find out how to fix this.
Yeah, if you notice at the right of my skills, or like hotbar stuff, that's where they spawn at, or where the information appears.
The controls ahead of us will unlock the bulkheads.
The
whole planet. All our people. I can't believe we were so wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, manipulating time is just way too dangerous. While games and movies and stuff make it seem more dangerous than it probably is, I still think it's too much of a risk.
Cover me! I'll override the door controls. Got it. We have to find a way to make this right.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, that is true.
There. That's the access node console we need. Locked. We'll have to circumvent their security measures. Wait! Incoming Borg! This was Romulan technology once, but it's been completely assimilated.
You will be assimilated.
When we lost the homeworld, I thought that was the worst thing that could happen to us. Hakiv?
You will become one with the Borg.
Oh god, no.
Resistance is futile.
So far I haven't run into that issue with the whole, oof.
It looks like...
Beam us up. Imagine getting assimilated. Seriously, yeah. Imagine if the Borg were actually real. That would, tell you something. I mean, it's possibly they are, but they're just, like, hidden. They're not like a Star Trek Borg. There's every single possibility.
Let's get out of here. There are more than 20 Borg ships on an intercept course.
Oh, wow.
More Borg on the way.
Yeah, so if you see my, my weapon hotbar, I just summoned a ship. That's where the ships go. They're very hard to see.
Borg decloaking. Focus on your repairs. We will make sure the data is preserved. Data is compressed and ready. Communications array is ready. Secure channel confirmed.
Data received.
Running the numbers. If we fight 4 times right, the Borg may never be able to return.
It's great news. The Borg has a great news. There is no time to run the simulation.
A choice?
No.
Whew. The fights are getting intense.
Fire the weapon, now!
Ay, ay, ay.
Borg are gone. And so is Romulus.
Romulus isn't the only thing we lost. Temporal shielding is failing.
What happened?
The Borg did too much damage to the generators. If we lose the temporal shielding, we'll all reintegrate with the timeline.
Has anything else changed?
Checking? No. The Tutarians. They're gone.
How?
I see the problem. 20 years ago, your people tried to replicate the work of the Solanae to protect themselves from the Borg. They failed.
Temporal shield is at 8%.
No, I need to restabilize the shields.
I'm downloading my personal files into the shielded core. You'll have all my research notes and everything we've recorded from this mission.
You're giving up? When the shield fails, if the Tutarians were lost in the past, then you'll be lost too.
Temporal shield is losing integrity.
Is there anything we can do?
No, we all knew the risks. I love...
Wow, okay then. Tree on dual pistols. Too bad it's white quality. Alright.
We found a temporally shielded computer core, and it shows 2 uses of the Krenim weapon. But as far as I know, the Iconians are still out there. We changed the timeline, but we didn't fix our most important problem. We haven't dug that far into the data yet, and it will take some in-depth investigation to catalog all of the changes. Noi is going to bury her.
I was conducting another simulation, and all of a sudden I got an emergency call telling me to stop everything. I will be looking at whatever data we managed to save to try and determine what went wrong. Maybe we can try again after we know more. It has been good to have you here.
Okay, let's see what I actually get. Oh, that is a decent amount of stuff. Ooh. Antichronoton? Okay, that actually seems interesting.
We've put so much hope into using the Krenim technology to solve our problems. Perhaps I was caught up in the possibilities and blind to the potential for disaster. We tried and we failed. But this isn't the end. We'll keep looking at the simulations as well as any other option open to us. I have to have faith that we will find a way to defeat the Iconians.
Oh, no. Why can't I just act? No. There we go.
I have a lot of information to analyze. The shielded core appears to have made it through the process intact, and will give us a wealth of data on the timeline and how the changes had affected it. Clearly, you made a mistake somewhere. I still feel this is the best technology available to us, but we will need my...
Oh, really? Ooh. I need to speak to Temporal Agent Cray. Where are you, Cray? Cray. Franklin Drake? Wasn't he killed off somewhere? Where is Temporal Agent? I vaguely remember him getting killed off somewhere. Could I be mistaken with that? Oh, that's why I remember him. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, where are you, Agent Cray?
I'm glad I caught you, sir. The Temporal Investigations Department has determined...
Wait. Yeah, speak with Temporal Agent Cray.
I'm glad I caught you, sir. The Temporal Investigations Department has determined that now is the point where you travel back to yourself. I've been authorized to oversee the process. Ready?
Oh! Okay, I see.
This is the time we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this. You'll know what to say. You've already heard yourself say it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly right. The time stream will work itself out. Just make sure you give yourself this. It's our best hope for the future of the galaxy. You'll return to this exact point in time as soon as you have done what you need to do. The galaxy still needs you, Admiral. Ready?
Oh my god, the weird thing. Oh.
Looks like you made it back in one piece. We generally abhor predestination paradoxes like this, but it seems like this one was important enough to allow to happen. So we'll make an exception. This time.
I was so confused by that.
Captain Nog tells me that the initial test of the Crinum weapon was less than promising. He says that he and his team have a great deal of data still to analyze. But I do not believe they will find much that will assist us. Removing elements from the time stream is reckless, and while our options are limited, we should not destroy ourselves in a fruitless effort to destroy the Iconians. It is time to consider all of our alternatives.
Yep, I fully agree there. Ooh. Use Tetrion. Oh, this is nice. It's a 3-piece set, but it's for Tetrion damage. Okay, so... I mean, I do use turrets, but yeah, the beam array might be the one for me. I'd probably go for both, as... I mean, I could go for this. I'll go for that.
And all of our warriors are needed to fight. One way or another, the war ends today. The Iconians are massing for a final push towards the key worlds of the Alliance. We are gathering any remaining forces to mount a defense. And perhaps, if we are fortunate, we will be able to turn back time.
Ooh, Iconian vest outfit. Stun grenade. I mean, only if I'm going for a grenade build. I see. Yeah, it's a pretty fun mission. Okay, so this one definitely is fun. Ah, crap, I didn't see what all the choice rewards were. It definitely screams final battle. At the end of it, I mean. Also, it was the right choice to switch to this dreadnought. Yeah. Oh my god, it's not easy. I literally, Okay, let's check the rewards before I, okay, so Peacemaker, Iconium... Okay, I think I will go for, probably the space trait. Having more traits would be nice.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains unconquered.
Glad you're here. We've been fighting non-stop, and it feels like we're barely making a dent. Command says we're preparing for our last chance. I hope they have an ace up their sleeve, because I can't see a way to defeat the Iconians in a straight military battle. Whatever happens, just remember...
All these years of pain...
Yeah, I might farm it once I'm max level. And and have a decent set of gear, because I know it's going to be tough.
We presumably failed.
We cannot.
I'm just going to skip all that. I could always, if I really wanted to, watch all this.
And it is the Sol system. If Earth falls, we have lost this war. We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design.
I actually can't slot any traits yet like that, so I have to wait till I get to level 50.
We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their homeworld in an attack 200,000 years ago. We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noi's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal.
Oh, it's that kind of trait.
This fight and every other until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor and duty and freedom. All of these will just be words if we fail. We can try to live up to these ideals when we survive.
Alright. Oh, come on! I was about to equip some traits, game.
You are cleared for departure.
I think I have a couple that I can equip. By the way, what type of damage does the Iconians use? Because I have... Is it anti-proton? Oh boy. I kind of wonder if I could get the same color anti-proton as them. That is really nice. Oh.
I've gotten word from Noi. They've completed their modifications, and the Krenim time ship is on its way. We must hold off the heralds long enough for the Krenim ship to arrive and generate a portal. Once the portal is open...
Enterprise here.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses. Responding to your call.
Oh, flip.
Enterprise can hold the line. Help get those ships back into the fight. Curlin here.
I almost got taken out there. Oh crap. The slow movement is not helping. I think my ship's a little too powerful. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, crap.
I told you I'd be back. And this time, I brought friends.
Yeah.
We've brought together forces from every part of the galaxy.
I call that an epic comeback.
I hope you're happy to see me. It doesn't look like things have been going too well so far. I left because I needed to find allies for this war. Ones who you couldn't or wouldn't talk to.
The Herald ships are regrouping. Our situation is desperate.
I am arriving with the time ship. We must protect it until the portal is safe.
Oh, I gotta get out of. Oh, I think I'm getting targeted there. I swear this ship's way too powerful for this mission.
That's it. The portal is active and stable. Enter it now.
Energizing central images. The time portal is open and stable.
Yeah.
Go! Get through that portal!
Setting a course now.
The heralds are firing on the portal! The portal is destabilizing. Hurry! More gateways! An Iconium flagship is
Wait,
moving in!
why is there two of my ship?
Is the moment of your extinction.
Not today. Everyone, form up and cover our six.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Why was there a second version of my ship? There was like 2 of mine. That was weird. Yeah, it flies like a brick. That is true. Which makes sense for this type of mission, actually.
We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our 2 ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship. We will have to continue the mission without him. Perfect. This will give...
Jemadar Vanguard Dreadnought Cruiser. Sure, it's a flagship? Oh yeah, I've already looked at that.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to Iconia. My name is Mitch. Your technology.
Every Iconian must die in the bombardment, and their technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing.
Okay.
I recommend we be... You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
I apologize for the interruption, Honored One. These travelers have just arrived at our city. Their chronoton particles are out of phase, and per your instructions, I have brought them to you.
Thank you, Matara. You may return to your station. Greetings, friends, and welcome to Iconia. It is highly unusual to receive visitors with such unusual chronoton signatures, and yet we have had 2 in less than a cycle. Do you know wonderful, since you...
Greetings, traveler. The changes we see in the Iconians are too great to be simple evolution. The Iconians shape themselves and the Heralds into weapons. Genetic engineering that is both efficient and terrible.
You made it. The Iconian...
Cogran is either a fool, or he's being manipulated by the Iconians. Either way, he might jeopardize the mission.
I make my own choices, Sela. It is. It actually is.
Clearly the Iconians have a highly developed sense of the aesthetic.
That's fine, but what we need is to know more about their technology. And we're going to a park.
When you have technology as advanced as the Iconians, wonders can be found anywhere you look. We should talk to that officer.
I see you are interested in this device. I am not.
Yeah, let's just do everything, but skip the dialogue. Dialogue takes forever. And I just want to...
Do you need something? Oh, there are 28 possible exotic spheres. Any Iconian knows that.
Okay, what? Okay, yes, I do.
May I help you? Oh, well, that's a very... May I help you? Oh, well, that's a...
I mean, I am a tactical officer. War is basically my bread and butter. So it kind of makes sense that I would not be up for dialogue. Oh.
An injured herald. This could be a chance to learn about their physiology. Perhaps even find a weakness.
Oh, shut up, Sela.
Hello. Can you help us?
It was stained with the blood of my enemies. Oh my god, that line.
Certainly. Oh, of course.
We'll see who the lesser race is.
I have spent days among these people. They are very proud and very strong.
Thank you, Traveler. I appreciate...
The Iconians affect...
I am not so...
Death that... I don't understand why you're bothering to help these people. We need to find the gateway controls, sabotage them, and be done with it. This could all be over if you'd let it.
Okay, so... Guess I have to go down here? Gotta find a console that I could use, I guess.
Just as I surmised. The Iconians are following their own version of the Prime Directive. They are attempting to protect lesser developed species from acquiring technology that they may not use wisely or well.
Not so fast.
We will gladly give you
The medicine will help.
I am sorry, but we have extremely stringent rules about who can use our technology. There are many species who are not yet ready to use our gifts safely and wisely. One moment, Volkar. Yes? May I help you? Yes, I will take your opinion under advisement.
We haven't made much...
Oh, I have...
Nothing. If I were the Iconians, I too would think twice about giving people like these advanced technology.
This doesn't prove anything. So the Iconians had their reasons for withholding technology.
I can definitely see both sides of the argument. Now shut up, Sela.
Tell your ships to drop into orbit above the polar region. My ship is cloaked there.
Excuse me, but
I mean, there are some points where actual, actually listening to the dialogue is actually fun, but most of the time, I disagree.
we already know the evacuation did not save them.
But the gateway on New Romulus remained active for a time.
Then we must cut off that path, now, before anyone escapes.
You know, Sela, it is your fault this happens. Spoiler alert.
The attack is beginning. I thought we'd have more time. We must retrieve the world.
Yeah, I'm kind of bored at listening to all the dialogue, to be honest.
Help us.
That's why I've been skipping a lot of it. I mean, I stream for a long time when I'm able to.
The attack is beginning. We must decide how to proceed. I have spoken to these people, walked their streets, shared their meals. Regardless of what we know they will do in the future, the Iconians of this time are not evil. They are peaceful. And they are guilty of no crimes, worse than standing up for their ideas.
I'm able to be awake for long periods of time.
It doesn't matter what these people... And that changes nothing. We know what will happen. In our time, they are poised to destroy or enslave the galaxy. There is no choice. We destroy them now, it's a bit late.
The World Heart contains all of our knowledge and all our genetic data. With it, we can rebuild. We have a refuge built for those who serve us. We shall go there.
We should be able to access the gateway network from here. We could disable all of the gateways at once.
We offered Lemirin our aid. There is no honor in striking down an ally from the Hive.
The honorable thing would be to complete our
Ay.
Or do you not care about what happens to Kronos?
Okay, guys, will you stop bickering in like a married couple or something?
The World Heart to a transportable format. I'll need your help to initiate the download from that console. The download is proceeding, but it will not complete before the invaders find us.
Oh, I have to defeat invaders, okay. Okay, that looks so weird.
Now we need to release the magnetic interlocks holding the core. I need you at the other console.
I actually don't drink coffee, so I mostly drink soda with caffeine. To be honest, I can't stand the taste of coffee.
To erase the mainframe memory banks, I will require your assistance.
You know, this is actually different than what I remember.
Erased. The last step is to
Yeah.
protect the world heart. That was just the beginning of the violence. My people are few, and most of our heralds are elsewhere. Defeating a significant force would be costly to both sides. I know you are not one of the whole.
There's a lot more in the story, but this is, I think this is just the ending of like the main story. The rest is all side content. Oh, the plot. Yeah, that plot twist.
Tiket is a fearsome warrior and has kept our people safe for countless millennia until today.
Rescuing Iconians is not what we're here to do.
Perhaps it is. When we came back in time, we did not know what we would find.
I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I cannot come with you. I will defend Iconia until my people are weak. I appreciate your efforts, stranger, but I can't. Your words have merit. If we...
She is a fool. She would let her people die so she could avenge them.
Vengeance is a powerful weapon.
Such a beautiful city getting destroyed.
This tragic day. Thank you.
Yep. I literally said that. Literally said she is the reason they took vengeance on us.
These are not a warlike people.
Not yet. That will change.
Bloodshed affects
Oh,
everyone differently. My people became warriors when an alien species threatened our home.
And the Iconians will become conquerors. Now I see your plan. We've won their confidence, gathered them together. Strike now, and we can eliminate them all.
I saw that I was about to die. Speaking of Rally Cry, it's on cooldown. Okay. Let's... Yeah, it auto-activates, so...
You will need to reroute the power and reinitialize the gateway open sequence.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Just give me a bit to do this, please. Okay, reroute power.
Didn't the others save the Iconians? Where are they?
They may already be here.
Ow. Okay. Yep. I mean, I saw my health go low and I was like, tactical withdrawal.
That's it. Send them through.
No! This isn't our mission!
See you later.
took everything from me!
The World Heart.
There's no time. The gateway is closing.
Only 12 of us are left. That crystal contains our civilization.
Sela, stop! We are better than this!
I will remember this, Romulan. I will extinguish your people in payment for your treachery.
This has all played out this way before. I am the cause for Hobus.
She figures it out! Oh my god! Sela, you...
I know what you were going to say, but I did what I had to do for my people. I should have acted sooner. If I had, perhaps Romulus would have been restored.
Loonians?
That can't... Taket! What have I done?
I hope you take this painful lesson to heart, Sela.
The Iconians have fled to Dewa 3, and the Gateway's console has been destroyed, so no one can follow them. Our fate may not have changed from our actions here, but we have done what honor demanded. We are not...
We're initiating a tachyon burst to reopen the portal that brought us here. That should bring us back to the exact moment we left the present time.
That moment you realize everything is your fault. Oh, now I get it.
Captain Cochran to Alliance Fleet.
You know, that looks really weird.
I repeat, stand down. You have the World Heart and the means to end this. Signal the Iconians, show them we have it, and that we are the ones who save them. This is our last chance to end this war.
Do you wish to surrender? A wise decision.
No, Lemarin. We have just returned from the past. Your past. And we have the World Heart to prove it.
How did you acquire that?
We saved it. We were where the Icona.
That is not possible. But yet, I see the World Heart in your hands. It is time to end this. Your leaders, our unity. Now.
Yeah. Whew. This conflict must end, and this wound must heal.
I have never had a chance to examine you closely, but now that you stand before me, I remember you helped us, although it gave you nothing. You are the other. Hate blinded us. Fear of the unknown crippled us. Pain called out for blood in ever greater measures. The events of that day set us on this path. It grieves me to see where it has led. After we escaped Daewon 3, protecting ourselves became our sole purpose. We transformed ourselves, our whole, even our heralds, to prevent another tragedy. And we vowed never to trust again.
You trusted me once.
I did, and it saved us. But we believed the other lost to us. And you were lost to time. And we preserved the whole by any means necessary. Indeed, we protected the whole against the lesser species who would destroy us if given a chance, who would steal what we would not give freely. And we did not mourn the deaths of those who were not a part of our unity. And then we faced you, a foe who would not yield, who subverted time itself in an attempt to destroy us. But instead, you showed compassion, even though you knew what would happen to your people if we survived. You helped us, because that is who you are.
Starflight's mission is. I'm not gonna read that.
I am humbled in the face of such integrity. I shall be forever grateful to you for showing us the error of our ways.
Enough blood has been spilled. Let us end this war.
Whatever these creatures did in the past is meaningless. They took an arm, they killed our sister, they broke our unity, and for that I will destroy them. I will never forget what you have done, or what that creator, Narasina, did. There will never be enough blood to wash away my need for vengeance. A single world, I can destroy 1,000,000 worlds, and it will not be enough. Your existence is an insult to the memory of our people. She will not listen. Tiket has always been very stubborn. In a few thousand years, perhaps, her attitudes will change. Until then, be wary. Tiket is a formidable opponent, and I will not take up arms against her, even in defense of the other. But with those of us who remain, you shall have peace. We ask only for our home world. Leave Iconia and our servants undisturbed, and we will trouble you no longer.
That sounds fair. That salute looks really weird with my outfit. Oh.
I thought this was it. The last day. And I was ready, but I'm glad my daughter didn't have to die in defense of the Federation. That I get to go home after this. We all do. Thank you.
I don't know what to say. I thought I was protecting our future. But instead, all this... It happened because of a mistake I made hundreds of thousands of years ago. I've made a lot of difficult choices in my life. And I didn't always consider the consequences of my actions. Today has made me wonder if there's another way. If I can be better than I am.
I'm willing to give Sayla a chance if she actually is willing to change.
Your compassion has accomplished more in one act than we could have with all the phasers in the fleet. Honor and selflessness have been almost forgotten over the past few years. That needs to change. It's time to act like Starfleet officers again. We have a lot to do to heal the wounds the war has left on us all. But we've survived the Borg and the Dominion. We can survive this.
There's a lot of work to be done now. We need to rebuild, recover, try to learn how to live in this new reality. But with people like you on our side, I know we can do it.
Yeah, I like that I like this outfit. Like, it's the one outfit. Yeah, I am, sort of. I'm familiar with Nog. I don't know about, maybe, yeah, it's only Nog that I vaguely remember from the shows. Like, I remember seeing him once in an episode, but I didn't watch much of that season.
We have much to do, but first, we will celebrate. Let the blood wine flow now that the bloodletting has ceased. There is more to being a warrior than vengeance and death. True honor comes from doing what is right, despite the personal cost. The Iconians will depart, and we will rebuild. Mercy has triumphed where weapons could not. Now I will try to find a way to share this wisdom with my people. Many warriors have fallen in this war. Those of us who remain must walk the path of honor.
Yep. Yeah, I've watched Deep Space Nine. I actually haven't watched Voyager or The Next Generation. That would be why I, yeah, I bought that one.
The war is over. Although we could not turn back the clock and restore the lives that were lost and the planets that were ravaged, we have ended the conflict honorably. You made the right choice. And that is not always an easy one to make. I would be honored to fight by your side again. Before that day comes, however, we...
Congratulations, Captain.
Isn't there guessing this isn't the same Starfleet Academy. Okay, let's see. Ooh, one more point and I could get this. Ugh. Let's go whole penetration. I think accuracy would probably... It's not much of an increase, but I'll go accuracy. Oh? Last ditch effort. Oh crap, I just realized, I didn't, like, use the box to give me the trait. Okay, it should be at the bottom, or not? There it is. That will save me. Tribbles, tribbles, tribbles. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think I'll keep that. Definitely an increase from that one. Alright. Let's go to... Wait, no. just go get this mission over with so I don't have to deal with it. Yep, time for a vacation. How the heck? Okay, transwarp, Sol System, or space dock. I would like to go to Starfleet Academy, please. I'd rather not do that right now, please. Just get me to... Lieutenant Farah... What the heck is that? True. Yeah, maybe one day they'll be able to save the universe like me. Is that seriously my defense rating? Yeah, I am. I have to check something. Yes, I can collect it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Now that I've been in Iconia, or the Iconians, I wonder what I should do. I could go back to the first mission and just farm it for the Romulan Imperial set, but... I doubt it would be enjoyable to actually just watch that. Probably do it in my off time. I forgot. I think I got the, Oh, I chose this one, the kit. I mean, I could go do it. Though I think it's better to farm the sets at max level so you actually get the best benefits from them. Ooh. That's a worse rating. That's way better. Yeah. I think I'll wait till like 50 or 60 for that set before I start farming.